rest my heart before my heart go collapse. See as I dey waka for this life like somebody that no get anybody for life. I be like in sheep that lost way to the flock. Since I born me, nothing good dey happen for my life. Story dey get happy ending, but my story of plenty bad things wey dey happen no dey ever finish. I start story that float away on the ocean of tears. In my life, nothing at all dey stable. Nothing dey stable. Make I stop to dey cry, abi make I believe say the rain go wash all this pain wey I dey pass through. Thing be say nobody know for sure where I go find peace. Can love bring peace? I wonder.
You're very lucky. You're very lucky that we met you here. You're very lucky. Had it been we met you at home, it wouldn't have been like this. Why you the back like a dog? We the back like dog. What did you say? That I'm backing like a dog. Wait, that I'm backing like a dog. What you said?
No, hold on.
That I'm backing like a dog.
Hold on. Don't follow it that way,
Papa, you're the one holding me.
Hold on, don't worry. Dekachi, let me ask you. Is it that you are deaf? Or maybe you've grown too stubborn, too big and stubborn to listen to me? No, you don't obey me,
What do you talk? You talk up, go. Your son is back like a dog. Go make it.
Yeah, wait, who is backing like a dog?
See, Papa, you're the one holding me.
Don't worry.
It's not that you're holding me now. It's not that my father is holding me.
Hold on. Don't worry. Dekachi.
It's suffered. Talk, I hear you.
Wait. Why did you go to that land again? After I warned you never to step on that land near the market. You see when they cleared it?
You want me not go my papa land? That land it be your own? Why you want me to make I not go my papa land? So you still have the man to talk. My father is talking to you and you have the man to talk. Papa, you're not holding me. Because if I get close to him now, you still have man to talk to my father. When my father is still speaking. Papa, continue.
Hold on.
See where I go blow you for here. You say what? To God, if you touch me again, see where it's like if not that my father is.
Wait. Leave him.
You're not your.
Leave him. You. Come. Let me tell you, the next time I see you on that land, or you ever step your feet on that land again, you will regret being born on this part, this side of the earth. I'm warning you now for the last time.
For the very last time.
For the last time.
The final warning. Final warning. You don't talk finish.
What I don't talk finish?
You don't talk finish. You see this your son, you know say they give an injection every month. If like say the one where you give an last month, you don't expire. See. Papa. No, make you come. Make I come with you. If not that my father is holding me, what I will do to you now? Talk nonsense. Make you talk nonsense. Make I know why I no go my papa land.
Your papa land. Okay, don't worry. You will still go your mama land.
Papa, you are the one holding me.
No, don't worry.
Uncle, good morning.
Is your uncle again?
Who else now? Who else? I don't know what I do them for that house. Oh. What do I do them now? The only thing I do, because my papa, you know, or because I don't get money. Small boys, where I give 5 years, I give the other one 7 years. He insult me. For what now?
Onyedikachi, come and sit down. Onyedikachi, sit down here.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Onyedikachi.
I know why all this thing they happen. I know why all this thing they happen. Now see finish.
Onyedikachi. Onyedikachi, do not let what you think you can do take away who you are from you.
Okay, every time I come to tell you my problem, you talk this thing. Who truly are? Who truly are? Who truly are? So make her keep my hands like make they keep me. Because I know if you drink water drop cup. Every time you tell me make her who truly are? Who truly are? Okay, I don't like this thing. No. I don't like him.
Onyedikachi, some fights are not really worth it. Eh? Fighting your uncle Arinze is the most irrelevant thing you can think of now. Eh? You have a lot of things to catch up with. You have no education. You have no job experience. Eh? You have no sustainable means of income. Eh?
That ain't be the problem now. My uncle and Pikini, they don't want to make a catch up. I tell you this because now you be elder. Now you is senior or the elder for this village. You tell me equal because me I don't like what did happen. Huh? Even this my
You mean your predicament?
Predicament. Now my uncle now he do am now. You know everything. Every access. My papa he get. Now he collect everything. School I no go. Access. My papa access. He sold everything. Everything. He collect all my papa property. He collect everything. He make me I no get anything. Still, you know what make I rest you. You know what make I drink water drop cup. I go angry. You
know,
I tell you because if stay on toes, he start
standing on your toe.
He said stand on my. I strangle.
Don't strangle.
I tell you.
Do not strangle anybody, because if you do that, you would have done to yourself worse than any other person could have done to you.
He consign me. I go jail now. If I strangle, I go jail now. I go jail.
No, you don't need to. You see,
small boys. He send them every time. They do me like this for my head. Small boys. I know when I change their napkin. I wanna change Olisa napkin now. Olisa tell me say he go beat me. Olisa tell me say he go beat me. In Papa is support him.
You don't mind those things. Eh? You see, what you should be thinking now is how to make yourself become somebody in this society. Eh? How to learn a good business of your own, run business of your own, marry a good wife that you love, have children of yourself. Then you become relevant to the society. Those boys that have been insulting you will come down to bow to you.
If I marry my Flora, all of them they go bow down.
Bow.
They go bow down.
Mm-hmm. So that is where your thoughts should be going, not just thinking about fighting. But just now. If you can imagine now.
Okay, talk through, but you know, I stay my own. Now them will find my trouble now. Otala, abeg, I no get time for joke. Abeg, make you just dey go.
Look at you, one man. Look at you. Calm down. See, now my man you be. Any high way you be, any mood where you dey, just try give me money, even if not for one buck. Make I tell the chill my soul.
You know, say this thing the way they do, you don't turn to habit, you. Every time you walk for load, you stop person say you want buy drink. Woman pass, he stop and say he want buy drink. Make you stop and move. Small time if you no see money to buy drink, you give person money to buy the drink. Make you know they two do am now. Every time you see me say you want buy drink, I beg make you go. I they angry as you they see me now. I beg.
Let me tell this thing. Okay, you know wahala now. Make I carry the news where I carry come. Make I carry and they go. As you know, they angry. They are angry. They go. You know, you they angry, Abi.
Wait now, no. Waiting they do you. Smart thing you go begin do like say. You go begin do like say your pass you know dey for market. Make it not be because every time you see me because I tell you make you dey give me information. Every time he say he go make I dey bring money for drink.
And they force you bring them. And they force you.
Come on, you know say every time you small thing you don't dey do like say your pass you know dey for market. Make you take am easy o. No be every time you see me, you tell me make you bring money, make you buy drink. Because I tell you, make you help me, they give me information.
Are they force you? Are they force you?
Wait itself, the news where you carry come, na good, that be bad news.
Na bad news won't carry me the waka under this sun. No, because of bad news, I go the trek like this, the waka. And I still say you know already.
Wait, I go leave you, make you go. You do like say
I go with my news now.
Make you stand for here. They do like say if I tell you make you go, you go.
You know the amount
make you take 200. Make I take 200.
But you go tell me the name of beer where I go use 200 to buy now. Now beer we talk. You come bring two. Which beer? Then they say 200. Name am. Which beer be that?
Make you collect 200. They ask for the one where you get.
Beer we talk. I tell you say one buy. Waiting 200 the one buy. And I buy here a cup. Do this thing now. You give me. If you don't want give me beer, tell me. I know they like it.
Take. If you bring that beer, your belly go bust.
If you hear this news, your ear go bust.
Your belly go bust.
Your ear go bust. Think they worry yourself.
See as he be like you go on.
Make I even tell you this thing they come out here. You don't they change my mood. See, make I tell you. Flora, don't come back. As I'm talking to you now, Flora don't dey Lagos. He dey one place for hotel, they chill. Very soon, he go enter. Now I say make I tell you.
So this is Lagos where she did, she know they come back, Yabi.
How?
Maybe what you tell me say Flora you don't come back to Lagos. Every time you see me say he dey Lagos, I be Lagos, you know be the one where you go pass Ijabo.
I don't tell you this one before.
Oh, you don't know what you tell.
What are you now? What do you think? Come on, boy. Come on, what are you?
Just do anyhow. What did you worry you? You see you? If I leave that money for you, no say I'll be bastard. Every time you tell me you get good news, now good news you tell me before. Now you go still tell me say you get good news. And they come thief to play, see? You go permit that money. If you not finish, I go catch you.
Where are you coming from? Sir?
Are you deaf? I'm asking you, where are you coming from?
Sir, I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Sir, see, I just come out small. Say, make I go do small meet and greet with my friends. These friends, what they tell you, no be small pikin, no. These ones now my main friends. The ones who follow me all the way from nursery school, primary, secondary. Some of them even follow me go university. Just say I know.
Will you just shut up? Shut that thing you call a mouth.
Sorry, sir.
Is that why you locked me up in my own house?
Sir, no verse, sir. See, let me tell you the truth. It is better you are locked up in your own house than the people to just enter here and I come kidnap you, carry you go lock inside bush, or make they carry you go lock inside smelling police. You no too strong, you no fit survive.
Very stupid. Idiot. Now, pack your things, everything you have, and leave this house. By the time I go out and come back, if you have not picked everything you have in this place and leave my house, your name will transform to Ukrobovo Bukrowovo.
Sir?
Do you know what that means? A one-legged and one-handed man.
Sir, you never reach like this. Come, sir. Come. It has not gotten to this point. No verse, sir. No verse.
Like fool, idiot.
Sir, come. Sir. Oh, sir.
You won't believe what somebody told me today. Market. He said he saw Nonye in what did he call that village? In Ozobolo. Ozobolo. He saw our Nonye in Ozobolo. Hi.
Ozobolo?
Yes.
Ozobolo? Far away Anambra State?
Yes, I think it's that one. Hi.
Jay! Why is life treating me this way? Why is it? Huh? Why is life treating me so bad?
Nah. Don't start again. Huh? I know how you feel, Nai. Huh? I know how you feel. But you should be happy. Huh? You know you have not been yourself since she left over 10 years ago. Huh? They even said she does business in Nkwonewi. Huh? She owns a business in Nkwonewi. And
yes, I am happy. I am happy. A girl that I used all my life savings, almost all my life savings, to send to the University of Nigeria in Nsukka. Got pregnant and ran into exile, only to become a trader in the University of Nkwonewi. I am happy. I want me to be happy. Let me draw the sky and let heaven pour to show that I'm happy. I'm happy.
Nah, it's okay.
He wants me to be happy.
It's okay, Nai, It's okay. But Nai, there's nothing like University of Nkwonewi. There's nothing like Nkwonewi University. But on a serious note, Nai, we have to be happy. At least they now know where she is. We can see her. Please, Nai.
Oh, yes. That is because I thought that something bad must have happened to her. A girl that I brought up in the fear of the Lord. Turn out to become a bold prostitute. A bold harlot. And you think I'll be happy?
It's okay, Nai. It's okay. At least we now know where she is. Just calm down, please.
Now that you intend going to see her?
Yes, I will. Yes.
Extend my greetings to her. Biko, extend my greetings to her. Hey, life.
It's okay, Nai. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
How? Life, is that how you treat me?
just because I come out here, go see small boys with me and them go school together. Small boys. I don't even waste time. Boys with me and them go nursery, primary, almost university self.
It's okay.
Can't sack me.
Just go back to your duty post. I will talk to him when he comes back. Okay?
Are you serious? Madam, I beg, let me explain this thing well to you, so that when you be talking to him, you will not make mistake. So you know everything you have to say.
Are you interested in telling me the story or going back to your job?
What story? As newscaster or what? Madam, no verse,
Just go.
the story. Stuff with that one. Which kind of nonsense stuff with that one? So because I bring good news, you can't give you now, and I make you come to talk that kind of rubbish.
Which good news? Come, I don't get you any drink. Why I won't give you? Make you carry your cap. Begin go where you dey walk. Every time you dey waka, they find where you go bring. You go talk. Make you for drink. You get the good news where you want bring. No be that the body good news.
The Kachinami they give this insult.
I beg you.
Because I come here. Okay, no. Anyway, I come here to tell you, say my Oga daughter, Flora, don't come back. She don't come back.
Turn a lie, you. Now your plan. You want deceive me. You not go work for you.
Okay. See, make I tell you.
If you talk finish, you go. If you talk finish, you
go
your place. Chengban, you no go see.
Close mouth, listen to me. Anyhow, where you want to confirm, confirm. When you confirm, you must give me 1 carton of beer for this insult. Where you puff on my body. For after suffering to come here to come give you this news.
You where they give me insult to him. You not tell me say you get good news. You no get good news.
Okay. No, I don't they come out here.
Come out.
When you confirm, you go come.
I know they give you any drink. Till I see you with my colo eyes. Come here, they tell me I be like small pikin.
Whoa! So how's your brother Alpha?
Oh, he's doing great. He's fine. He even bought gifts for you and mommy.
I know, you must do that.
Yes, wow. Beautiful things though.
So, did he tell you whether he will come home soon? So that at least he can take over the management of my company.
Daddy.
Yes.
I don't think he's coming back anytime soon. No. Afamefuna got a good job over there. The pay is huge. So I do not think he's coming back anytime to come and manage your company here. No.
Come on. How much are they going to pay him compared to the huge empire that I have here?
Daddy, I'm not joking. No. Afamefuna is doing so well over there. Trust me.
Anyway, I'm consoled by the fact that my lovely daughter is here to help me manage my company. Pending when he will change his mind to come
He's not coming, Daddy. Trust me. He's fine.
Anyway, let's forget about him. Let's talk about you now. So I hope you are going to settle down very soon.
Yes. As a matter of fact, someone is already at the door.
Really?
Yes, Daddy.
Is he from here or there?
Oh, it's from here.
Oh, from our village?
No. But around the corner.
Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. I can't wait to see him.
Yeah, he'll soon be here.
Yeah.
Daddy, I'm famished though. I'm hungry.
Famished? Let me cook for you. Yes. You think I can't cook? Look at you.
Mama. Mama. My woman don't come back. I won't go now your comma place now. I won't go tell and say my woman he don't come back.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
But why didn't you tell your uncle first? Now uncle arrange the first before they will come.
You know, say this your blame. They do like say they reek because you know they hear word.
How?
I never tell you make you know they talk about my uncle. What didn't they do you self? Person when they happy for me now you want make I go they tell and waiting. You know what in that my uncle you don't do me. Today, call him pikin. He see me for load, one slap me. Even they want me, make I go they tell and say, I beg go. As you see me now, this headline he give me happy. I don't want anything we go spoil them. What did they do you?
No, calm down, no wahala. Eh? See, I will come in the evening. I'm going to the market. Maybe later in the evening we will align. Eh?
My man. Me and you, we know they align. The only align way me and you get now tomorrow. I won't go my woman place. Make I go pay everything. Call my woman.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow now.
You the best. So see, one more day tomorrow.
Tomorrow
now. Start tomorrow immediately.
Dead here now.
Yeah, I dey happy you. I go follow you go now.
No. Make a long go there now. Yeah. I go see you.
Eh?
Make you bless your clothes. Oh. Yeah, I go bless her well.
Person we no go school na pokwa chananya. Onye na-agala sikulu na pokwe wananya noi. Maka no well no such a person you no get him out. The mother na nai
You don't go take your wife finally. Yes. Welcome. Happy married life. Happy married life. You don't set. You only one drink.
For now. But na grape wine.
Okay, grape. No wahala. Okay. And see, the problem now be say the girl no dey. The girl no dey. Unless you want to see my oga.
Where he went now?
That's even better. Let's see chief.
Yes. When I want to see chief. Now guy come. See, get as you dey behave. Every time you go, wear the same clothes. Where you dey take catfish. Wear and come. How you want? I say you like that. Now pour, you know keep person. Say you pour, no stop you from the dress wear. They look good. You fine, just say money no recognize you. Keep your eye here. Fine boy. Where they come? This boy,
Person we no go school na pokwa chananya. Joy, onye na-agala school na pokwe wananya. Joy, maka no well no such a person you no get him out.
No, wait here. We will soon join you. See you, make you remember my drink, my beer. I know they do anything for you for free. Maybe later now you go begin talk story.
I no promise and fail now.
You say what?
Drink. I no promise and fail you.
You. Just make me open mouth here. I don't want to begin talk.
Village. Chief. This why you are smiling like this. I hope all is well.
All is well, Chief. All is well, you.
How are you? Fine, Chief. Welcome to my home. Sit down.
Thank you. Thank you, Chief, for accepting us into your home.
What am I doing? I have to accept you now.
Chief, how is family?
As you can see. Fine. How are you?
Chief, in every year you're young, you're not old.
What can I do? It's God, you.
Thank you, Chief, for welcoming us to your home.
So what brought you here?
Chief, you and I were witnesses to something phenomenal that happened long ago. It's unfortunate that Chief Benson and the wife were no more. But you and I know that a day like this will surely come.
I agree with you that you and I know that a day like this will come because I am not going to die yet. But this one you said, I am a witness because I know that I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. So the kind of witness you're talking about is what I don't know. So instead of this one, you are parabolating, going up and down. I don't know what you are driving at. Why don't you just come straight and hit the nail on the head?
Chief, it has been said and agreed that the Kachi here and Flora, your daughter, are meant to be one. When I mean husband and wife. And that's why we came with this drink.
What did you say is that your name again?
You know me, Chief.
Mazi Okeoma. You say you and I know.
Sure.
We agree that this thing will marry my daughter. Ekwa? What did you call yourself again? You called one name.
You know me, Chief.
Okeoma, have you?
Yes.
And you came to my house with what do you call this one? What did you call it? Grape. Now, you see that door? It's not locked. And my security man has express permission to allow you pass without hindrance. But if you come to my house again with this kind of lame talk about this non-entity, this almost imbecile of a man that you want to marry my daughter, you will live here lame. I can guarantee you that. So what I will advise, calm down, entertain yourself with this thing you call drink, and find the door. If I ever see your legs again in my house about this issue,
I had this feeling, I don't know why people are ungrateful. Dekachi, let's live here. This is not the end of your life.
I don't want here at all, Luo. At all, Luo.
Akaragadi boy. Let's go.
Oh, hapụrụ
Person wey no go school na pokwa chamanya o. Ina onye na-agala school na pokwa ịwa n'anya n'oyi. Maka na onwela no, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ibe n'ike o. Joy, person wey no go school na pokwa chamanya no. Joy, onye na-agala school na pokwa ịwa n'anya o. Joy, maka na onwela no, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ
This gate open now.
If it dey easy for me,
Open this gate.
no be open this gate. Wetin happen there? Wetin happen? No,
Calm,
open
calm,
this gate.
calm,
Wetin dey
calm.
worry you talk?
Calm,
See madam o. See my madam. Come out for there. Come out for there. Come on there. Come on there. You no dey hear come out there. See my madam. Come. Wetin happen? You don't become deaf and dumb. Hey! See when I don't even dey prepare to become the man.
ịwa n'anya n'oyi. Maka na onwela no, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ibe n'ike o. Joy, person wey no go school na pokwa ncha n'anya no. Joy, onye na-agala school na pokwa ịwa n'anya o. Joy, maka na onwela no, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ife n'ike no.
Did you see those men?
Yeah, I saw 3 men leaving, but they don't look quite happy.
I wonder what your dad has said to them.
Dad? Does he have any issue with them?
They came for you. It is obvious he wasn't nice to them.
Wait. They came for me. I don't get it, Mom. How? Mom? Mommy!
And that's the highest way you do for me. What did again remain now? Not be wickedness. Not wickedness now. Nothing you tell me say that man, you know, wicked. He wicked.
They can just stop sounding like that. Eh? Calm down. This is not the end of the road for you.
No, tell me that Butu Bugini. Eh? And because I know get money. Now all these things they happen. No, this word he hates me. He hates me. Huh? He hates me.
Stop sounding
No. Tell me his word. No, he hates me. Why my papa and my mama die? Why my uncle he collect everything and my papa and mama he give me for word. Eh? If I dey talk that one, the woman where not in this word he hates me. Oh, he hates me. No, tell me.
No one hates you. Honey, stop saying that. Eh? Nobody hates him. Look, the truth of the matter is that I cannot allow him to marry my daughter. Not after spending so much money, millions, in training my daughter. Eh? How can I allow her to end up in the hands of a nobody as a wife? That is impossible.
I can't believe you're saying this. What has come over you?
Nothing. Nothing has come over me. And I don't care whatever you think, whatever you say. All I know is that I have raised the standard of my daughter so high that I can confidently tell anybody who cares to listen that I will not allow her to end in the hands of a man of that ilk. No, not possible. I will not.
But this was not what we discussed before we came to this village.
Why are you talking like this? Were you not here when he came? Didn't you hear what he said?
I was told you are the son of late Chief Benson.
Yes, Chief.
Really?
Yes, Chief.
It looks like him now.
Wait, are you Onyedikachi?
He so much resembles the father.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, you are so grown. Look at you.
I wish his father is alive today to see this is just the replica.
Hey. So, how were you able to locate me?
It's in me. I have I call my friend. I tell my friend anytime Chief come back, let me know. So my friend call, tell me, say Chief, he don't come back. So me I say I must come and see Chief. Because me I call a number my friend give me. I called number, but he do tun, so he know.
Okay,
you know,
did it connect?
Connect.
Oh, you've done well.
Connect.
You've done well, my son. Probably that was when I was abroad.
Oh.
Yes, I traveled then.
I'm happy to see you.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Chief Benson. You see, when your father died, I decided to come and take you to stay with me so that I can, bring you up, train you, give you the right education. So, but when I went to the village, your uncle, Arinze, refused vehemently to release you. I talked and talked and talked. There was nothing I didn't do. Well, so I decided to leave. Later on, I heard that he sold all your father's properties and mismanaged the money. I was pained. I decided to come back to plead so that I can take you and give you proper upbringing. Again, he refused. So I went to see the elders of your family and begged. So they conferred among themselves, but decided that you should stay with him because he's your uncle. So what could I do? I left. After then, we traveled abroad. I mean, with my entire family, and I lost the contact of everyone.
I thank God we found you. We had you in mind when we were coming back to this village to look for you.
It's God that do it.
Yes, it's God. It's God. What exactly are you doing now for a living?
Now, I'm fisherman, fisher. I fish in Normambara River. I catch fish in Normambara. Azukanako. But I used to do fan walk. Fan walk come, I go to do fan walk. I combine with the fisherman.
How can you be farming? Fisherman? No, now. Why didn't you go to the city to look for a more lucrative job? Maybe work in a private company. Why?
Company? Chief, company, you go to school to company.
What is your qualification?
Fisherman.
I mean, level of education.
And what you
Okwe primary school.
No, what she meant is, I mean, where did you stop your school?
Primary 2.
Hey!
Just primary.
You're telling me you stopped at primary 2. So if I decide today now to look for a job for you, you don't have any certificate I can tender?
No, I get certificate.
Certificate?
Fisherman certificate. Community. Okulora. The chairman in our community. They give certificates for highest fisherman. In class here, I know go school. So because say I know go school,
me say my brain leak now. People do business from Alaba International main market. Well, everybody go school. Everybody go school. Me say me I useless. I don't useless now. It's go school. And because I speak English. It's what I speak. English. You know I stand. I don't understand. I stand now.
Yeah, see, maybe he thinks you are not educated, but that's not the end of the road for you. And if someone thinks you are useless, it doesn't mean you are useless. Just live your life the way it works for you.
Oh? But you see this life, this life is a pot of okwa. You see that's in this man. He nobody, he no get shishi. Chengan, my papa, he make a big man today. You see, you tell me, my papa, I meet this man. Thief. That time he no get. He can't work for my papa company. What he do? Now he not carpenter. Carpenter. He can't do for my papa company. My papa he can't finish the. My papa can't tell him. He young and work hard. I like to
employ you.
Approach you. Okay. So I can't employ my papa employer. Okay. He can't work. He can't get money. He can't one day tell my papa say thank you for everything you do. Now me I got money and can if pay you back for what you do. Okay. Your pikin that me go marry in pikin. He promise my papa say when we grow, two both of us married. Okay. Now time he don't reach, he agree. Oh, wow. He say no, say he no go. Say I no make.
See, if what you just said,
it's good. It's wicked. It's wicked.
We know it's not good. If what you just said is the truth, at least if he refuses to give you his daughter, at least help you financially.
Financially, he no give me. In Pekin, he no. This life, he hates me, he no to tell me anything. I no care.
I hate you. I don't hate you. So
see me now, see me, the catchy. My papa, he get money. Plenty money. You know now. Today, my papa money. You know the my papa. My papa he don't die. My mama he don't die.
Calm down.
My uncle, my money. My uncle, my papa, my uncle chop everything. Oh, give me. Woman.
Do you want to cry? Don't cry. You are not a town crier. Calm down. Oh, Butu. Oh, my man. Don't cry.
This word, he hates me.
Nobody hates you.
Because I no go to school.
This is not the end.
Tell me, this word, he hates me. He hates me. My papa, he go. My mama, he go. Money, I no get. Woman, he promise, I no get.
Calm down. You can calm down.
Even if you don't want him to marry your daughter, at least you should be kind enough to support him financially. You got help when you were like him. Why are you doing this?
Honey, are you the one talking like this? Why are you talking as if I'm a stingy person? You know who I am. You know my financial capability. I have single-handedly raised over 15 millionaires. And as we speak, many of them are richer than I am. So are you talking as if I am not a good person, that I'm very stingy? Why?
Okay, you don't hate him, yet you don't want to help him. How do you want me to balance this?
Come on. How do you want me to help someone who does not need help? Yes, how? He has nothing. No education, no business ideas. He's completely empty.
How do you know he's empty?
Come on. How do you expect me to invest on somebody like that? Now let me ask you a question. Tell me, why do you think that man needs financial help from us? Tell me.
Of course, he needs help. You could see he looks hungry. He sure do need help from us.
He looks hungry. No, he looks hungry. But when he came here, the only thing he could summon courage to ask for is our daughter's hand in marriage. When there are so many things he could have asked for, and we could have provided them. Is that the kind of person you are saying needs help? Come on. That young man does not need help.
Papa, guess what? Guess what happened today?
What happened? No,
Papa,
tell me what
something good happened today.
Ulisa, calm down, come well, Papa. Papa, we met our old schoolmate today.
Exactly.
The guy is on money. Obitegi
If we go, hey! He was even in junior class then. Hey! Ego Amaka!
I swear.
Hey!
Chai!
If we go.
Hey! After I am ashamed of the two of you. Both of you, I am very, very disappointed. Sometimes I wonder if you are truly my blood, if you are truly the products of my highly industrious loins.
National loins.
Ha! Look at you. You met your classmate who has made money, and you run back to come and tell me.
Papa, is that not good news?
Papa, yeah.
See, Papa, let me tell you. He said he wants to buy lands. Not land though, lands. And he gave us the contract.
Landed, agent, property, manager, everything.
Oh, in fact, now I know I have no son at all. Yes! Look at you. Your schoolmate, according to you, a very junior one.
Junior class, come on.
Junior class. According to you, he comes back from the city with so much money and tells you he wants to buy lands at this time of the year. And you are happy. And you happily run back to the house to come and tell me.
Papa, he gave us the contract.
No, then according to you, the good news for both of you. Hey!
You see my problem with this man. Every time this man I call to.
In fact, I'm ashamed of the two of you.
Nah, Papa, yeah. This is your problem. Every time you call to, you and 2 is like 5 and 6.
You don't appreciate good things.
See, Papa. Don't you want to sell out the Kachis land? Nah, I thought I'm way good.
Yeah, lazy Dan.
You brought business.
Wait. Excuse me. When did he say he's coming back?
This weekend. Weekend in car. I'm not calling. I wear agent. Take agent serious.
Land agent.
Person we no go school na pokwa chananya o. Imanonye na galo school na pokwe wananya no oi. Maka no wela no. Such a person you no get him out. The mother na even o. Joy, person we no go school na pokwa chananya no. Joy, onye na galo school na pokwe wananya o. Joy, maka no wela no. Such a person you no get him out. The mother na even it is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty plus illiterate, while I day, mana o mebu mo menye takwana efine weloto. Neno wana chia na chulo yiji oh.
boyfriend. Ryan, my parents.
Good day, sir. Good day, ma.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine.
Brian, please have a seat.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good. So, Brian, can I know you?
Well, I'm Brian, the son of late Chief Brutus Okoli.
Brutus Okoli. Oh, could that be the CEO of Brutus Aluminium?
Sure, sir. You're right.
Wow, what a small world. He used to be one of my best business friends.
Oh, really?
Yes. As a matter of fact, he supplied the aluminium sheets that I used to roof my factory building.
Oh.
I didn't know he had a son like you.
I am his first son, sir. Though I was schooling in Canada, where I met Flora, your daughter.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a wonderful world.
Thank you, sir.
It's a little world indeed.
Mom, do you know him?
I don't even want to know him.
But you acted like you have an issue with him.
I said I don't know him, and I don't want to know him.
Is there something you're not telling me?
Please leave me alone. If there is anything you want to know, it's your father that should be telling you about that guy that came here yesterday with his people.
Do I have any business with that guy of yesterday?
It is your father you should be asking, whether if or not. I am just a housewife. I don't know anything.
Jimmy! See, I don't seem to understand what is going on in this compound. Is this a case of or a case of no. The Kachi doesn't have anybody. This is the case of everyone inside. Imagine the Kachi. You don't have what it takes to woo this girl. In a morning, you are just making mad. My girl is coming. My girl will soon be back. I will soon be with my wife. My wife will soon be on the way. Let me get ready for marriage. No fe. This Dikachi, you are high. I think you are high on something very big. Everybody they high for this country. Everybody they high, just that people high in different level, different species. Some people high in solid, some in wee, bush, why some high in ogogoro, shepe, anombem, manogoro, chinchim, beberi. Different species of highness. That's why you see a very responsible person like this. Onako trash. Just saying trash, just be saying nonsense. And you see somebody that dresses very well, you just dress very well, and be saying things very impossible. Things like, in the next 2 years, I will build upstairs, run hotel, I will run the village church. I will build church for my village. Well, you don't have one naira. Hey! Where's my bottle of beer?
Oh, I can see you both are already getting along.
Of course. You see, it's a small world. His father used to be one of my best business friends.
For real?
Yes. Unfortunately, he didn't live long, He's supposed to be an old man,
Yeah.
So, babe,
What do I offer you?
Nothing for now, and I'm fine.
No way. This is your first time of coming to my house, so you must take something.
I concur.
Flora.
Daddy?
Get something for him.
Okay.
Yes.
What do you want?
Anything is fine.
Anything?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
I can see that you love my daughter.
Ah, Lekachi.
Papa?
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. I bring fish for you and Auntie.
Wow! Thank you. It's like you know that my wife will make new soup today.
It's not my house now.
Let me take it inside. Eh?
Okay.
Oh, soup of today will be very. Thank you. I'm coming.
Thank you, Papa.
Joy, that's when I go to school. Na fokwan chamanyalo. Joy, onye na galo school. Na fokwe wananyao. Joy, magana well no. Such a person you no get him out. Why? The Madonna naive nikeno. It is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty plus illiterate.
Mommy said we will be ingrates if we turn him down.
Is that what you should be telling my daughter? How in heaven's name would you want your daughter to get married to that boy?
Flora has the right to marry whoever she wants to marry. All I'm saying is that she deserves to know the truth. The truth about how she was betrothed to Onyekachi.
Eunice, don't tell a story you don't know its beginning.
What are you talking about? I was there. I know everything about the story. She deserves to know the truth. She deserves to know all the story. Even if marriage does not happen, help can happen. Tomorrow, they said, is deeper than what the eyes can see.
Enough, Mom. I am all ears. I want to hear it.
If it's not ready to say it, I am ready to tell you the whole story. Ogenadu.
It's all right. The father was a good man. He made me what I am today. Yes. We are not related in any way. But he picked me from nowhere and helped me.
Joy, that's when I go to school. Na fokwan chamanyalo. Joy, onye na galo school. Na fokwe wananyao. Joy, magana well.
There is no one in this house. It's only me. I sent my wife to the market to buy cola. I would have given you cola.
Uncle, don't worry now. Now my house will be this now. Now my house will be this. Uncle, you get waiting happen. I don't think I know if you understand why it happened. Thief. I wonder why you do me the way you do me. Thief pursue me, come up for your house. I don't know why you hate me. Oh. You treat me like say I be slave. Say me can get out. I can't want that thief. You know be thief. My papa. You tell me my papa he help thief. Thief he treat me. He hate me. He say make I get out.
Lekachi, don't worry. Chief is just being an ingrate. I know how much your father helped him.
Yes, Dad. You should have taken him and trained him, just as his father did for you.
Oh.
Why are you pretending here? Were you not there? Were you not there when I went to pick that boy? But the uncle Arinze refused. I even went to the extent of meeting the elders of their family. But they all concluded that I should leave the boy for Arinze. You are shouting, oh, so what do you want me to do? Force them?
Dad, calm down. This matter is a very important one. So till this day, have you done anything for him, at least?
What happened was that...
the simple answer to that question is no.
Look, Eunice, if you interrupt me again, I will leave this place right now. What is it?
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry.
No, not sorry. Complete the story. Complete the story since you know everything. You know everything that happened. Complete the story.
Oh, Dad. Honestly, it's not fair.
What did you say? It's not fair. Good. Now, you go there, bring the boy here, and I will give you my blessings to marry him. As a matter of fact, that's what I should have done ever since. What is it?
Such a person, you no get him out. The mother na penike. Joy, person when no go school. Na fokwanchana nyano. Joy, onye na galo.
Your uncle Arinze is the most wasteful human being I have ever seen. He wasted all that your father owned. I came back here and told everybody that your father was a ritualist. He said this because he said that because he refused to join your father's secret cult. And that is why the whole money disappeared. But we know the truth. The truth is that he lavished all the money on girls. He takes women to shopping, and that's where he wasted the money. But look at what his life has turned to. Are we here?
Uncle, forget about that man. Me, I know. He tell me the story. Wazico, he tell me the story. Wazico say that time he carry threesome, foursome, fivesome. He carry them in waka for road.
Oh.
He sell my papa around where they close to Nate road.
Okay.
He waste money. He come back. He sell that land. I know. I hear the whole story. Leave that man. But you see what I want to talk. You see this life. Now God, where they have, now they watch everything happen. Everything he do me, God, he pay him back. He day life, you go see now. You go see it God now. But waiting bother me now, Uncle Aflora. My mind they tell me say, me, Aflora, we go married. Nothing go change it.
You see, at the look of things, that man might not like you to marry her daughter Flora. Yes. So I will advise you to concentrate on building yourself, making yourself the right person, the correct man you ought to be. And leave the rest for God. God will take care of every situation.
Uncle, I know I leave rest for God. But to Flora, I don't leave am for God. I don't feel leave Flora at all. He had. You mad for Adu. All I think about Isu. Iwe about Uzu. He says he about you. You mad for Adu. I think about issue. You worry about issue. Yeah, you. No matter. I do. All I think about issue. Even where I go around every time I catch my fish, is you. Every time I catch my fish, is you. I hate the street. I hate his heart. I roll inside my heart. And all that long rooms, you can get smaller. Ooh. I wonder why. I wonder how. I wonder why. As they are in the art, the song we sang together. Ooh yeah. No, only your hand they go like as a fridge. Now you now. No matter what, whenever they are.
Wait, what are you singing actually?
A song I composed for you. No matter where they are, days we are, the song we sing together. Ooh yeah. Oh my heart. I'll hold you on forever. Reaching for us.
Okay.
I won't finish. You get one place.
I know it. It's okay.
Thank
Thank you for the song, dude.
But you like it?
I love it.
You see, as he did inside my heart here, I won't carry you. I won't carry you wrong. Where nobody go see us. Where nobody go see us. Running to you. I run into you.
Okay. So when are we running already?
Make we run now.
No.
Make we run where nobody go see us now.
Okay, we will soon.
Flora. You know, saying the love way I get for you, the love way I get for you, I feel keep person for you, oh. They there now. They there. Say make I keep person now. Make you see.
Don't kill.
Flora.
Don't kill anybody.
I say make I tell you. I know say I don't tell you before. But make I still make you no forget. Tell your papa. Tell chief you say everybody don't ready you. My uncle said if you don't place in clothes, everybody don't ready. So make you tell and say I go carry my people come pay your marriage. Carry you checking out, carry my wife go. So make everybody ready. Say we they come.
Okay, but not now. Not yet.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Why, Nan? I thought you say you love me. I thought you say you want and stay with me forever and ever and ever and ever. Eh? Why you say make I no come now with my people, Nan?
You know what? I'll be leaving.
Why, Flora? No go now. Why you won't go now? Please, no go now. Please, now, no go.
I'll come back.
Please,
I'll
now.
come back.
Please, now.
I'll come back.
Please, now.
I'll come.
Flora, no go now. Flora, don't leave me now.
Person wey no go school na bokwa nchananya o. Imana onye na-agala school na bokwa iwananya no. Maka no nwela no, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ibe n'ike o. Joy, person wey no go school.
Who is going where? Eh? Who is leaving yours? No go.
Adeline.
Ha! What is your problem?
a dream great you won't leave me, oh. Make it not be true, oh. Hi. Make it not be true, oh.
See.
Now the beggar, she they say no, saying now tell her saying I won't bring my people. He say no.
Huh.
Which kind of dream be that, nan?
Dekachi, how many times will I tell you that she's not for you? Eh? You be mumu? How many times will I tell you that?
Nah, no, they talk rubbish. Which kind talk you talk, nan? Person where me and I he tell me he betrothed me and I betrothed. I tell me say he no be my own.
Oh, I've heard you since you don't.
Waiting happen it happen because in time never reach. When time reach, nobody go stop o'clock where they move.
Oh,
nobody stop.
I've heard you.
Moving motor.
You are right. See, since you don't want to continue your life, I'm ready to continue. Please, I'm here to ask you, how far the farm walk? Where we go cut? How far?
I don't go any farm.
Tomorrow, you don't go.
I don't go farm at all. You get where I won't go. If I go finish, I won't go there. Then I go call you.
Bye. Dekachi. Since you
don't forget my fish.
You see? See, let me tell you. From now, since you don't want to continue, me and continue, I'll go to the farm alone. Eh? I'll go to the farm alone. You don't want to come with me. No go. They are the dream. Joseph the dreamer. And about.
Make you come next tomorrow. Make me go. Make it not be true. Make it not be true.
For poverty proximity ratio, while I day, mana o mebu mo menye tapona efina weloto, neno wana chia na chulo yijio. Oh, ay, besi we no go school na pokwa chananya. Imanonye na galo school na pokwe wananya no. Makano welano, such a person you no get him out. The mother na
I want to see Chief.
You want to see Chief? When I get appointment?
Small appointments day. Me too want to just see him.
Dikachi, make I even ask you, what thing they worry you? Your brain, it be like say virus, you get nakata dey your head. What thing they worry you now? See, anything where they find come this house, it no fit dey possible at all. I don't. If I they look you, they look this building. The only possibility I they see. But you know, go just advise. For no anything now, guy. Advise yourself now.
Why you insult me now? Huh?
I better come they go.
No, why insult me? You know, now you I want to see. I want to see Chief. Why they? Get the easy me menu now. You just insult me. Why now?
Wait now. So everything why they talk like this, no, it no make sense to you.
But no, tell me that. Which one say bomb? No.
They go.
I don't like that.
May God not just allow me to kill you. You won't go see Chief, may God not allow me to kill you. They go. As you say nakata, but this your brain, it's nakata there.
So, now make comes. If anyway, acknowledge you, he come dey angry because me acknowledge or I talk or I do waiting you know right. And I say I'll come and come and
You mean apologize?
Apologize.
Come on.
Apologize.
Kachi, you don't need to apologize. You see, your father did a lot for me. And I've actually been looking forward to finding a way to pay you. Yes. But the problem I have with you is that you've not come here once to ask for help. Yes.
Chief, I'm here now. I'm here.
Now you are reasoning well.
Me, I thought you're Anglo.
No, I'm not. Now, Kachi, I love you like my own son. And I really want to help you. Okay? So, what I want us to do, let's start with your education, because your English is, with due apology, I mean, it is appalling. Yeah, the way you speak is nauseating, you know. So I want you to start your education. You go to school. I'm going to sponsor it. All right. So by the time you graduate, you read a good course. It doesn't matter. I know. But go to secondary school, university. You have a degree. Then with that certificate, I can look for a good job for you.
Chief, that one is not possible. You know possible. Because me and this time my age now, can't go to school. 30 years. Me I did 30 years you can't go to school. Go there. Chief, me I know one do the school.
Now, let me tell you something. When your father died, your uncle took over all his estates. I mean his properties. Alright? Now, because he didn't go to school and he has no business ideas, he sold everything and squandered the money within a few years. Alright? Now that he's poor, he's now claiming that your father was involved in blood rituals, and that was how he made his money.
Thunder fire in there.
You know, that was his insinuation. All right. Now, you as the son of my mentor, so to say, I don't want you to end up like your uncle. So, because education is the bedrock of everything. That is why I want to help you with that. Okay?
Chief, I know education is bedroom, but me
bedrock. I didn't say bedroom. Bedrock.
Because bedrock. Me, I didn't grateful. What you talk.
Okay, you appreciate what I have said. Good. Now you are thinking this.
But me, Chief, the truth, me, I no one go school. I no one go school. I want to do a different thing. I know start primary school. For this my age, when they go for school, they read the ABCD. 1, 2, 3.
Kachi, look. You don't need to be clownish in trying to request something from me. Go straight to the point. I have given you enough reasons for you to go to school.
But if me, I no one go school now. Now don't pass to go back to thief. You know easy. You know easy.
Kachi, you think life is easy? Eh? Now let me ask you. You've been with your uncle all this while. Has it been easy with you? Even me as a billionaire, you think it's easy with me? Life is not easy. You must go through some difficult times in order for you to make it. Okay?
Chief, only school you want make I go. You don't want make I do business.
Yes, you will do business. But education can only facilitate that. So you will not make wrong decisions like your uncle.
You mean say because I'm telling I no one go school, but he didn't.
So what exactly do you want? Tell me.
Me, I want talk since he day like this now. Say na must he say they go hold me for neck, carry me enter school. Okay. Make we leave school. Chief. You know, since you travel, me I find a number. I tell you.
You told me. Yes.
Same. Now make I tell you. Same. Your Pekin. That your Flora. Flora. So me make you remember. Say na me go marry Flora. He told my papa. Say me I marry Flora. So I want to.
Shut up! What did you just say? I said. You want to marry my daughter? Do you know how much I have invested in that girl? Do you think she's in your class? No, is that what you think? Have you looked at her? Sit down there, idiot! Have you properly looked at her? You came here like this? You want to marry my daughter? With the... Now, pick that thing, pick that thing. Pick it! What do you call this? What's the name?
Shoe.
20. Okay, now, dust it. Get up. Get up! If I ever see you near this house again, talking nonsense about my daughter, I will kill you. Now, get out!
Lord Jesus, promise you, promise my father.
I said, get out, idiot! Get out of nonsense and leave here. You are still waiting. You want me to give you again? Idiot! Non-entity. You want to marry my daughter? Come here with your fisherman.
Person wey no go school na penny girl. Joy, person wey no go school na fokwancha na nyalo. Joy, onye na galo school na fokwewa na nyao. Joy, maka no well no, such a person you no get him out. The Madonna naive nikeno. It is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty facility rate yo. While I day, mana o mebu moment.
What happened? What happened? What happened to your face? Who did this to you?
I person wey no go school na pokwancha na nyao. Ina onye na galo school.
Una don conclude here, Oga. No go spaghetti. Una don conclude. Fool. They say make God no allow me to kill you. This man. Now, Oga, next time when you just use shirt or kill you like mosquito here, they enter person house anyhow.
Mom, are you sure Dad? Mom, I think Dad was harsh on him.
No, your dad does not have any right to
get him out. The Madonna naive nikeno.
What happened to that boy?
Yes. What happened, Dad?
You won't believe it. That idiot, the riffraff, came here. And I told him I wanted to help him. Do you know he refused my help?
Who would make him to refuse your offer?
Ask me. Instead of him to tell me something concrete that I should do for him, he said I should package my daughter like suya and give to him as a wife.
But Daddy, were you harsh on him? Because he looks it.
So, what were you expecting from me? Huh?
I
have to slap him?
What? Daddy!
What is daddy? What are you expecting? For me to clap for him? Serve him cola? Or package you like a wife and give to him? Come on.
Shouldn't have. That boy already knows about...
Hey, don't go that. Give me that sentimental rubbish. What are you talking about?
You are so judgmental. So unbelievable.
So you're supporting him, right?
Daddy, that was so wrong of you. To be honest with you, you didn't try.
Really?
Why would you slap every time? You just slap a young man. He's a grown-up adult.
Can you imagine that? You're supporting that riffraff. It's alright. We shall see.
Take am easy now. Small madam now waiting.
That guy that just left now, do you know his house?
Which guy?
The fair guy that just left right now, do you know his house?
That Oyibo?
Yes.
Now my friend. Now my best man be that guy, my man. I no get another friend like that guy.
Okay. So where is his place?
His house?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to his house? See, make I tell you, his house no far. If I pick stone here now, boom! Now for their zinc, but one stone land on top of their zinc, a big problem be that. A problem done there.
What is the problem?
See that boy I see there. He no get money and he no get where to borrow. Once their zinc begin leak, nobody no get help from anywhere. So that be the problem.
What is your problem? I asked a simple question, you're talking trash. What does this say?
Okay, you want to go there now? Okay, you go start from removing this shoe. This shoe no fit help you. No get as you go feel where this shoe reach there.
You were a mistake.
No be mistake at the neck.
Where does it stay?
I start trekking as you want where this shoe. You go suffer. Now you go suffer am. I come from here now. You go see one small church. Get as the roof be like mosque. Left. Before you go there, you go see one small mango tree. Enter there. And there they stay. Then remove this shoe. You go get injury.
Person wey no go school na pokwa nchananya Imana onye na-agalo school na pokwa iwananya no Maka no nwelano such a person you no get him out Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ibe n'ike o Joy, person wey no go school na pokwa nchananya no Joy, onye na-agalo school na fukwa iwananya o Joy, maka na onwelo no such a person you no get him out
Hey! Hi!
Now, please forgive for the sake of this child.
Mom, who is this man?
He's your grandpa.
Then why are you begging him? Grandpa, are you not happy to see us?
My son, I'm happy. You are welcome.
But if you're happy, you should have hugged us and carry me up.
I am very sorry about what my father did to you. Okay?
No problem. You no need tell me sorry. I no blame you. I blame me. Uncle, you tell me a story. I believe story. He give me false hope. I can't believe in.
Dikachi, I care about you. I do.
So care.
There's something you need to understand. We are on different sides of the divide.
You need tell me. I know. Say me and you, we know they the same class. Your papa and your mama, you get money. Me, I no get anything. Your papa is there alive. Me, I be orphan. I know.
Dikachi, we can be friends. There are more important things to focus on in life than just talking about marriage.
Wait again, I be small pikin. Me, I dey 30-something years old. Wait again, I dey wait for. Now, my grandmama say if anything you want do, you start early. Now I want start life early. My only thing na make you love me.
Listen, truth be told, you cannot take care of me as your wife right now. I don't intend to be disrespectful, but you are more like a peasant. I don't want to be rude to your stratum, but don't bend me to it.
Peace. What do you mean?
Let's just be friends. You can't get married to me. You can possibly choose any other girl to marry, but I promise I would always be there to support you in whichever way that I can. Okay?
My heart they do.
Joy, person when no go school, na fokwan chamanyalo. Joy, onye na galo school, na fokwe wananyao. Joy, makano well no, such a person you no get him out. I, the Madonna naive ni keno. It is understand.
Where's my daughter? If I break, don't please me.
Calm down.
I said don't please me. Now, you better tell me where my daughter is before I trouble you with my bare hands.
Chairman, I never see your daughter today. How much old person like me go dey lie? I tell you, sir, I never use this eye. See what resemble your daughter today. I swear with my life, I never see your daughter today.
Hey, you don't need to swear with something as valuable as your life.
Madam, which life dey valuable? Now you want tell me life where dey valuable? I swear with my life, I never see this girl pass here today.
You, this idiot. I don't care whether your life is useful, it is useless, I don't care. If you don't tell me where my daughter is right now, I'm going to kill you.
Chairman, wetin be my work here? Wetin be my work? My work is not to just open gate and close gate. Which one now concern me for who they go anywhere and where the person they go? Am I supposed to be asking people where are you going to and where are you not going to?
Shut up your dirty mouth! You incompetent mogul, you fool! So you don't know that as a security man, you have to know whoever comes in and goes out of this compound is your responsibility. Don't you know that you have to account for the movement of everybody in this compound?
He doesn't know his job.
Are you that foolish?
Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious, I'm laughing. It's yours.
So I suppose to know where everybody they go for here. Of course. You go tell me since now. Ha! So my work big rich like that. Now you they give me, okay, you go increase money.
Will you shut up, increase what? You fool! Idiot! Increase what? Can you see how stupid you are?
Honey, see she's coming.
Can you? And you? How dare you leave this compound without letting us know your whereabouts? How dare you?
am not in for any question and answer section.
Jesus. Are you mad? How dare you talk to me with such disdain? Did you see that look?
She is not normal. Something is wrong.
I don't see that kind of look in her eyes before.
Honey, please, let's talk about that. We will go and meet her and find out what.
No, you better talk to her. Talk to her!
Hey!
Now you get out of here. Now! Move.
Come, I thought you said you did not want no problem.
Atala ahụ. I very helpful. Which kind of ahụ you ta? Ahụ nke Job or nke Jabez, which one?
You know say everything no be joke o. No be joke o. I dey tell you something, who you dey laugh? He dey mad.
Okay, calm down now. No verse. Don't be angry.
I don't like this thing where you dey do o.
Don't be angry now. So what happened again? What happened? Yeah?
They tell you say the English you speak. Are they here? They think waiting but I know say two there.
Okay,
because I know say that now I use them two, 1, 2. Remember them.
1, 2.
You can't say the other one.
So 1, 2 them. I was testing 1.
I know the joke, wo.
Okay, calm down.
That in everything where she tell me, I know say what you mean be say she no love me.
Right.
I don't know why love you see me run. I pursue love run. I come this way, love run. Why this word he hate me? No, tell me why this word he hate me.
My brother, let's just look it like this. You know you are not being nice to yourself. You are not being nice to yourself. How do you expect that girl from that rich family to come? You are doing, what are you working? You are doing many jobs. What are you doing? What do you want her to do? So to come and be following you about? It's not fair now. It's not possible, my guy. It's not possible.
So this thing where you talk now, make her do waiting now. Now me create myself. Make her jump inside Omambala River.
What thing concern this talk concern Omambala River? River. Mass work again. See, let me tell you, you know that in this family there are girls, fine girls in this community. That when you tell them I want to marry you, they will go to church and give testimonies. My man, make your way out. Plan your life so that that your dream woman will come. I'm telling you. Make your way out. Push, fight for your way.
Dirty. Papa and mama. If to say that they are alive now, this thing in where they happen, you know go happen now. You know go happen. I go just there. This place in Mazipikini, the England. I go just there England, just stay there.
You know go there Morocco. You go there England. Just look at your brain, your small brain. Sounding childish. In my party alive. Okay, let's assume you saw the girl and she was now down Gurugu. She wasn't fine. What would you have done? I don't know how you reason. I'm telling you. Okay, because you were betrothed to her. If you say or John, what would you have done?
But I know married her because he fine you. I know even look he fine or he no fine. The problem I see her for my dream every time while I sleep. And me I know for the dream saying she go be better wife. Even night yesterday she gave me grape for dream.
You say? She give you what?
Grape now.
She give you grape.
Grape, she give me grape for dream.
Hi. I dey sleep, she wake me, come tell you go chop grape. I say yes, he carry grape, give me from her. I tell her thank you.
So your small mind did not tell you that she looked at all kinds of fruit or go grape corner you. Why don't you go to man crazy? Eh? Grape that used to sour.
Grape well ripe, now it give me.
Okay, get chalacha. Eh? Why she not give you Odala and Namola? She gave you grape. In area or man crazy. Lemon. So she didn't see apple. Orange in kitty. My brother, leave that girl. Leave that girl. Focus, be a man. Focus, be a man. When you make money now, she will come. Girls will start coming. You will not select. See me, she give you grape. Hi. No, I'm focusing on now.
They are okay. Open the gate.
Sir, where are you going to?
You're asking me a question.
You have to declare your mission. Where are you? From where to where? Before I will know how to what to do for you.
You are drunk again, right? Huh?
Sir, I am not ready. If you look at me, you know that I'm not ready for your question and answer. I'm taking my work serious now. Shebi, you said I'm not taking my work serious. Let me do this work the way it should be. Where are you going to talk this thing? Don't waste your time, your own time by yourself. Where are you going to? Let me open.
Just quiet! How many times have I warned you not to drink while working?
Oga, who is talking about drink? Am I smelling ogogoro or what?
Are you? Are you mad? You are talking to me like that? Now let me warn you. If you ever drink again while working for me, I'll fire you. Idiot!
Chairman, we know they talk about drinking here. We know they talk about drinking here. Even if you keep me here, you go tell me where they go. No, which kind of intimidation be this one now? Oh. Which kind of intimidation this one now? Oh, no, you tell me something.
You want to fight me?
You say I don't know my work. Now let me do my work. You don't want me to do my work.
Okay.
What is this?
Let me fight me. Oh no, honey, please.
If you give me here, you don't go. You go give me here. You go give me for this house. Which kind of be this now? You go, madam. Where are you going to? Where una they go? Where una they go? Simple question. This question supposed go score there. This small question supposed go score there. Where una they go?
You still want more? You want more? Oh yeah, come and take.
Honey, please, Chama.
Exactly the way I see am for my dream. Love, it be like angel fly away from my eye, fly away into mine. It just be like the lighting candle of love inside my heart inside heart. I never feel like something like this before. Angel of love. Angel of love, Feponu, go tell it if Kenneth say I love you. I love her daughter. I wish they could understand, say, my future day bright. I wish say they know, say, you no go day like this forever. At all, you no go day like this forever. Angel, make you fly, go tell them now. Hi. Oh, some.
He is handsome, looks charming, but he's way too poor for my liking. How long will it take for that destiny of his to turn bright? No education, no good job. Gosh! This is not the kind of man I would like to spend the rest of my life with. After being with classy and great guys, both home and abroad. It would be an error if I end up with one peasant just because I was betrothed to him while I was still a baby. This is uncalled for. He's too helpless to be my guy.
I think I need help now. I go just forget about her. Make I just no reason her matter for now. It's time make her focus. Make her focus for my fish. From there I go make money and be come get money, be big man where I won't be. But the thing I wish love go help me keep am well for a house, lock am, make anything no happen to her. I pray for speed. If I start wetin I want start, before you know am, make I just get money, make I close eye open get money, as e dey be for film. Make future help me now. At least for once, make I get wetin be say I want. That thing when be say my mind, my body want, make e give am to me now. This life, I don't understand if I follow people come for this life. I accompanied people come. Almost everything for this life for nothing. Please, life, don't deprive me this one, please.
Are you cooking something in the kitchen at this time of the night?
Cooking? What smell are you perceiving?
It smells like
maybe it's your nose, my friend.
My nose?
Maybe you're just smelling. I don't know what you're perceiving.
No. Lauren, where are you coming from?
I was sitting on the back here.
At this time of the night, and you are walking away. Did you see that? This girl does not know me. Hey, I'm going to give her an indelible mark in this house before she gets married.
Honey, please. Please leave her. You know that she just came back.
And so?
Don't worry, I'm going to talk to her. It will never continue again.
You better do. You better do. Okay.
When I noticed I was pregnant, I knew I was going to have it hot with you. So I didn't bother coming back here.
No. You wouldn't just have it hot with me. you would have been in the grave by now. I would have personally killed you. Eh? I sent you to school, not to go and get me a child, but to get a good certificate so that you'll be useful to this family.
Nah, it's okay. Allow her finish her story.
Well, let her finish.
Continue.
After I gave birth, I started a small business. That was how I was able to see myself through school. And since I finished school, I've not been able to get a job.
But how did you manage to bring up that boy? He's so intelligent and smart.
Kene, the woman I was doing business with helped me in bringing him up.
Oh, God bless her.
That one is something else. Just thank him. He made me forgive you earlier than I would.
See me now. My papa get money well. My papa get millions. I supposed to be on for on top everything what they do. But now see me. Life don't turn me to me go stand they fight. They fight for myself. Let it be my fate. I won't make am for this life. Anything way you go do to me to make am, I go make am. I won't disappoint those people who say I no go make am. Say nothing good go come out from my pocket, come out. Anytime when I put hand for pocket, say nothing good go come out. I won't disappoint people. Only the catchy. You have a choice, so. You have no choice. Me, I go make am. I die to make am. Instead, the way I go be poor. I no go die poor. God I beg. I no go die poor at all. I must make am.
Madam, where did they go?
Open the gate.
Trambi, where did they go? We know they do that kind of work again. See, for this house now, before you go anywhere, you go first declare your location to avoid any nonsense. So where did they go?
If you don't open this gate right now, I swear to God, I'm going to blow your heads off. Open the gate!
You go shoot me. No verse in there. Oh, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
come back. In fact, if you like, stay here. Utarapu, you will kill yourself. American people, when they even take time, they don't shoot bomb. Now you go begin to teach the new style of your which year you walk. For how much? Now they go kill me here. I better go. No, not come back again, eh? Me will not get second-hand value. Now you want use test gun where you bring from America. I beg go and there.
There is something strange about Flora that we are yet to find out.
But I've been monitoring her. I've not seen anything strange about her.
I just hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What did happen for here? What did they do for my land? What did happen here? What did happen for here? What did happen for here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What did they do for my land? What did happen for here? Huh?
I thought you guys told me that this land belongs to you.
It's our land. It's my land to be this you. It belongs to us. The land is ours. And this person, see, let me tell you, don't listen to this. This is a popular madman in this village. Once you give us this money now, this land becomes your own. Automatically. 100%. What are you saying?
See guys, this is money we are talking about here.
Hey, bring it.
Before I make any payment, I need to be sure of who owns this land.
It's our land! No, my guy. Udoka, make you carry your money go. They want to do you for 1 They want to do you for 1
Don't worry, it's too small to make trouble with me. I will finish it.
Come on. You take time, you go take time,
Let me tell you, if this young man Udoka fails to buy this land, I will deal with you till you forget the road through which
you're not going to do anything. You're not fit to what you be God. You be God. No wonder my mind they tell me make I follow here. Is it this the way you do? Now God will not go punish you.
Wait.
They go punish you. You want now you get them.
You are challenging
now
me.
you get them and they ask you.
You are challenging me. On my own land.
Okay, Yarowana.
On my own land.
Which land? Which land
hey!
they ask you?
You are challenging me. By the time I finish with you, in this village, by the time I finish with you,
Nasi we no go school na pokwancha nanya. Imanonye na galo school na pokwe wananya no. Maka no wala no. Such a person you no get him out. The mother na even ideo. Joy, nasi we no go school na pokwancha nanya.
What see we dey find for all? Don't come for
You know, get eye.
So, Abi, you know they see us. Finally, you don't lose your manners. You don't put your manners put for inside the dirty. Abi, so you want to walk past us without greeting us? We are not too little for you.
Imagine.
I person penaya go. We am wow go back it. It be like say this thing we na dey smoke. You dey high on Abi. You dey hire on Abi?
Yeah, walk it. Where you? Sit down here. Sit down.
I go check and kill it. Tupulane! It be like say you know get.
Let this guy now.
If you fuck up, you collect. If you fuck up, you collect.
Dikachi, who did this to you?
Come na Chima the only sir. Chima carry influence all of them. They smoke you go for road. They make me beat me.
What did you do to them?
I don't do anything, no. Just I see them from my papa land. He carry people come here, one tell them. I tell the person go one buy and say make you no buy and say that my papa land. You don't finish on what you do. I just dey go my own, they stop me, begin beat me, say who tell me make I tell person go one buy the land, make you no buy am. See my body, see my body.
Dikachi, how many times have I told you not to fight those people over the issue of land?
Uncle, why you go to make I sit down, person go collect my papa. You only like the way remain, make I sit down, make it collect them. Now what you tell me?
It's not what I'm saying, but you see, concentrate on your life, building a better future for yourself. Eh? You will soon have many portions of land for you. Eh? I'm not saying that you don't have a right over your father's land. But what I'm saying is that wicked uncle, that's your wicked uncle, will kill you with his wicked power.
You don't do anything. You don't do anything. You don't do anything.
Oh, look at it all over you. Huh?
Whoever invented this, why are you breathing like a lizard that fell down from the Iroko tree 1 mile up?
Papa, could you believe that Dikachi fought us today?
Dikachi? Hey! No. What gave him the impetus, the propensity, in fact, the audacity to fight you?
Papa, don't just worry yourself. That guy must be high on something. But today, we taught him the biggest lesson of his life. We taught him the biggest lesson of... He will never forget the lesson we taught him today. If you see him, you will not even recognize him again.
Now, hold on. Look, with this up of you, I hope you rearrange his dental formula.
Papa, you know, see, this hand is meant for the arrangement.
Yes.
Papa, I knocked out all his teeth from A to Z. Where? Papa, I'm very sure that he's on his way now to the emergency ward.
Okay.
Go there for doctor. We dealt with him.
What stupid impetuosity? No.
Yes, impetuosity.
I know what to do.
Yes, Papa, do something now.
That boy?
Papa, told him like I know.
No. Come on, sir.
We just finished fighting.
Did I send you to fight?
Papa, I know.
They come back. Get out of here.
I went to see a friend.
I called Brian and he said you were not in his place.
But he's not the only friend I have. Are you monitoring that?
Flora, you've been acting strange lately. Is there anything you're not telling me?
I'm confused, Daddy. Why are you asking me that? Wait. Okay. So I think you're actually thinking wildly.
Me, your father, thinking wild. Are you alright?
Then why are you suspecting me?
I'm only being a father.
I don't get it, Mom. I don't like this. Why are you suspecting me in this house? What do you think I am doing? I'm hungry?
Why would you say that? Did I say anything wrong?
Isn't it obvious? You both have been monitoring me.
I only thought you went to see that guy after your father warned you not to.
Really? And what if I had gone to see him? What if I actually went to see him, Mommy? Is he not a human being? Mommy, that guy is seriously struggling. He deserves something from us. I mean, financial help.
Wow. You sounded as if you read my mind. Yes, he needs some financial help. I will talk to your dad about that.
That's my point.
We need to give him some money.
Exactly.
Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, the earth will bear us witness that we rendered help to him. And was that where you were coming from?
Mom, your questions are going to make me fall.
Please be careful, my
We're done with this, please. Later.
Be careful. Calm down. Flora. Ah.
Person wey no go school na pokwa ncha n'anya o. Ịma na onye na-agala school na pokwa ịwa n'anya n'oyi. Maka na onwela no, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ibe n'ike o.
Beautiful. How are you?
I'm fine. I like your fish.
You like my fish?
Yes.
No problem. I give you fish, but he go bite you. You wait, I go house. I roast and I bring her for your house.
It's okay. Thank you, we're fine.
What they do you? Eh? Why you hate me? Since the primary school you hate me. You no good now. Eh? Since small boy you just talk like my fish. You tell him he thank you. Say you won't carry and they go. You no good now. Eh? Me and your papa. You be my papa. I call your house every day. He teach small boy if I talk, he say thank you or you go. You no good now.
Because I don't hate you. And I would never hate you. Please.
You don't hate me. For primary school you say I useless. So I know be anything. No be right because you don't go school. You don't study book well. Me I useless. You know me I fisherman. You go school you work. So why you no hate me? He hate me now. The word yourself he hate me. Me I no surprise. He hate me.
Dekashi, that's a long time ago. I don't hate you. Come on.
Mom, now you're smiling with him. Can I have the fish?
Will you keep quiet?
I tell her keep quiet. He say like, no worry, yeah. I go bring you to the fish. He bring her for you. You chop fish, yeah.
Thank you.
I go bring 5 fish. Only you chop and finish. No give anybody you.
Okay.
Person wey no go school na pokwa ncha n'anya o.
Hello.
Ịma na onye na-agala school na pokwa ịwa n'anya n'oyi. Maka na onwela no, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ibe n'ike o. Joy, person
to you.
Such a person, you go get him out.
What happened? Dikachi, why do you have bruises all over your body?
Fate.
Fate? I don't understand. What do you mean, fate?
Fate, it happened to me.
Whatever. Well, my parents sent for you.
I don't come your house at all. Oh. Your papa, he don't insult me well. I don't come. Come, they give me menu.
Dikachi, it's quite unfortunate you've been in the hands of wrong people. Sorry. I want you to know that you have a good friend in me. I want you to be good. I want you to live your dream. Find your place in life and I will help you acquire it. I must not be your wife to help you. Alright? Here. Why are you crying? Sorry. It's okay. Everything is going to be alright.
I don't want your money. You see now, I don't do okay. Make you carry your money go. I don't want your money.
Dikachi, have it. Use it to treat yourself before coming to see them. Take it. It's coming from my heart. Dikachi, take it. See you.
Dikachi, what happened to you? Hey, see who I can talk to. Shebi, see finish, not be animal, be. If to say you never see me finish now, if I dey talk, you go dey listen to me because he gets small thing one for just tell you now. Dikachi, Deka. What happened?
Good evening.
What happened?
Back.
Attack? Were you attacked by armed robbers?
My uncle, children, they blow me for here. See, blow me for here. Even here, my body.
What?
Because I tell them, land, my own land, to leave my land. That's all. Even the papa is no gree do anything for me. My papa land, he collect everything. The one remaining, I tell them, don't do it, don't fight my, don't walk my land. They blowing me. See everywhere.
This is so unfair.
See my.
This is so unfair.
See everywhere.
Someone has to teach these people a lesson. Let's go inside. I will make sure that I pay for this. Jesus. Sorry. I will teach them this.
Kachi, you mean your cousins did this to you?
Yes, Chief. They do this to me. Every time.
they called me. I no do anything to them. Oh. In that day, I come. You come for house here. My friend tedded me, say you comes. Me, I can't say I go come tell you. My uncle, every time, I don't drink water, drop cup. He fight me, quarrel me, every time. If I talk, my papa property, my papa leave for me. They go come to correct it. If I talk, they beat me. Why I talk? Who send me talk? Who I be talk? I don't do anything. Every time, I quarrel me. I don't do anything.
Honey.
That day, they fight me because I know greed. Before I talk, he give me one blow, 7 apples. See everywhere. See.
Honey, those people need to be taught a lesson. They are doing this to this boy because he has nobody to speak for him.
Are you going to allow me to handle this issue? Eh? If you didn't need me to handle it, why did you invite me in the first place? You should have just handled it. It's his own uncle sold his brother's property. So, what do you want me to do about that?
But he sold these things illegally. Eh?
Am I a lawyer? Eh? Am I a lawyer? If you want to handle the issue, why don't you go and hire a lawyer so that you can handle, you can sue him? And they're working out on me, idiot!
You went to drink water. You know, walk out. Hi, Chief. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you and Mama quarrel because of me.
It's okay.
Me, I don't want my cousin. I don't want problem. I just want, if I told you, you told my uncle, may they leave my property. Now that is the one thing me I get for arrive for my papa. May they leave it. May they leave it for me now.
It shows you are wise. I mean, for you to decide not to fight them. You know, there is actually a difference between wisdom and literacy. You understand? So it's a good decision that you don't want to fight them. You understand? So now tell me, what can you do with 1 million naira?
1 million. I do Oboloko. I will do Oboloko. Oboloko from Boko. I say to Bende. Or machine parts.
Okay. Machine parts.
Okay.
Have you done this kind of business before? I mean, not the Oporoko one, the machine parts one.
Actually, my friend, all of us go Okwe primary school. So me, I finished primary 2. Him, he finished primary 2. So they can't go Uruagu for Newu. Can they do machine passing? Uncle, they do machine passing for Uruagu Newu. So he told me, say machine pass, money there and well. So me, if I'm 1 million machine pass.
Okay. Machine pass.
Uruagu.
Okay. I've heard you. You can go. I will get back to you.
Okay, Chief.
So, Opoloko.
1 million is carry the money.
You mean to dive?
And missing pass.
Okay, to invest.
Vest. Okay. So me, I cater for myself.
Okay. So what you're saying in effect is, if I give you 1 million, you can invest it in
machine pass. Uruago.
Okay. Not Okporoko. Okay. You see, the thing is, I like your idea. But,
thank you.
Illiteracy can be a problem, but it's okay. You can go now. I will get back to you.
Thank you.
So you can go.
Chief, your daughter, it is inside.
The gate is not locked. The gate man is actually there. We'll open it for you.
Oh, gate. Okay. I don't see her upstairs.
I think I'm hungry now. I want to. Can you imagine this? Oh God! You want to marry my daughter? A bloody illiterate that cannot express himself. Useless village goat. I don't blame you. Nonsense.
You say you want tell me something. What do you want talk?
Nana, you know say you get what I want tell you. What thing be all these things for your body? Eh?
A massacre.
Massacre?
You say you want talk something. Abi? Talk it, make I hear.
See guy, make I tell you, no be say I won't give you warning. You see, since where they come to you, where you go buy me 1 bottle, you go they form like saying one big thing they do. Since now where you no come they buy me beer again. Nah, just drink 2 bottles. If you go inside here, you go see three chilled bottles where they down. That one to show you say God no go shame us, God no feel shame us for this life. So no they do anyhow. Anytime when you just see me buy me beer, it go be you like say you kick out for me. See guy, we've been eating before the meeting, no. Even without the meeting, we will still be eating, we still the chain. So no they always
talk na him be wetin you want talk.
Now one of the things why I want talk.
What talk? One of things. So wetin be the
main thing why I want talk?
Yes, wetin be the main thing?
Oh yeah, make I tell you the main thing. You see this house where they come.
I
no see any vision, no dream. You no get wetin I see for your body. Say you go come out from here. You no go get out come. You see that coat where they come here where you won't wear. If they no help you amend them, you no go enter you. You go be like it go be bogus. You go be.
What's the you the mad?
Don't tear this.
You the mad?
Now one this clothes.
You the mad?
Don't tear them.
Come. Talk rubbish. Me.
Come here. This pain now, not this injury for your body. No be person beat you. You don't see me now. He Kelly wala. Ne Kelly. Come up for here.
Come up for here. Mad man.
Because say you be my friend, though. If not, you know go they come here.
You the time he say he get
see your face. See your injury face. You know what me? What did they worry you now? You want now me want throw that punch. So say that thing touch me now before. Go out now. Oh yeah, nonsense boy. Now your life is very important too. If not, they will kill you here. They call you every time. They will kill you here. Every time you go, just the enter here.
Kevin, I really love that girl. Yes, I do. I have not really loved anyone in this earth. Like, I love her.
Then what are you waiting for? You ought to have started doing something about it.
Oh yes, I heard she was betrothed to a guy when she was young.
What? Who does that these days?
No.
I mean, those things happen in the dark ages, not now.
My brother, why will it even happen? Eh? But nevertheless, I cannot afford to lose her to anyone. It's not possible.
Huh. So what are you going to do now?
My brother, you know me now. Eh? I am not going to give up at all. Even if it will cost me an arm and a leg, I won't give up. I will make sure I get her. I will fight for her love. She will be mine. And mine forever.
That is the spirit.
Mine forever.
You have to do something very fast. Because I can't wait to be your best man on that day.
Can't you tell why before you go to marriage? Of course,
I know you must surely get it.
Do you know if I will do it? Or do you even know if I will invite you now in my
Why won't you invite me for your wedding?
Nah,
calm down. Calm down.
What do you think about that guy?
He's handsome, but he's below my class.
But it doesn't take much to move from one point to another.
Hello, Mommy. Are you saying that I should marry someone like that?
Look, don't look down on people. Let me tell you something. When I met your father, he was not rich at all. Until all of a sudden he met Dikachi's parents, who assisted him, and he became rich. Now, with a little assistance to this boy, I believe he will become something, and then we'll bring him to that class that you want.
And then I say what to Brian? You know that I love him so much. Aside Dikachi being below my class, I do not have any iota of love for him.
Well, I know. I understand. You have come of age. And I cannot tell you who to marry. But let it be known that I did not overlook the request of a dying man who made us what we are.
Don't worry. If Daddy refuses to help him, I will assist him. Okay? You worry too much.
You see this one where I go for that house. Now in the final. I no go that house at all. Imagine the insult. Imenu. Eh? For what now? They don't insult me now. But when they hear Imenu now, they don't insult me. For waiting now.
I've told you this thing before. Eh? Forget about them and move on with your life. Dikachi.
Now then tell me make I come. Nine the vex me. Now then tell me make I come. I come money you no give me. Nothing. Insult me to you know
Do you know what? You insulted yourself.
I no insult where you tell me make I come.
You like to be insulted. Eh? See, let me tell you one thing that you don't know. Eh? I've told you countless times to leave them alone. But you refused. They see you as a useless man. If you don't know it today. Eh? See, let me tell you. Life is going to change. Eh? And change is constant. They don't know that. Just calm down. Move on with your life. Move on.
Because na money. You see, me, I say, I go save money. Carry enter night bus, you go city, go back, you go the hustle.
That's the spirit.
Eh? Make their money, come back. Make I know.
Okay. That is the spirit. Move on with your life. No, you know, they're sharing there. But one boy, forget about these people and move on with your life. Forget about them, my brother. Rania? Rania? Your clothes is fine, you.
Thank you. I went for a job interview.
What have you? Okay, I'll take go now.
It didn't go well.
Yeah. Make you no worry. If you no work today, tomorrow you go work.
It's okay. So how are you now? Where are you going to?
I want to go supply my Wazico fish.
Okay. Alright, take care. I'll be going.
Make you take and then make you no worry. Say I go bring fish to come for him, yeah?
Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Wow, I have never had it this sweet all my life. I swear I won't let anybody come close to her. I can kill to make her mine. I'm locked up with you forever. You're super sweet.
It is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty pros illiterate.
Hey, my brother. My friend, how are you?
Who are you?
You're the Kachai girls?
Adikachi.
Okay, fine. I'm here to help you. Okay? I'm here to help you because I know you need help. I heard Flora was betrothed to you, right? Okay. You're going to lose Flora now. You will lose her to me because she is my woman. Okay? So I don't want you close to her again all your life. But I do not want you to lose all. The reason I'm here to compensate you. I'm here to give you this. Take this, my brother. Use it to console yourself.
Who opened gate for you?
The gate was open. Any problem? You don't want the money? Huh?
You see, that thing they say, clothes, they cover shame. Clothes, they cover mad person. You know, say, as you come to me, you walk. You walk. I think say you sense day. I don't know saying sense. Your sense, it they leak like my basket. as you wear white, they come, they walk out small.
What?
Huh? You know say you no get sense.
How they insult me? Are you okay?
Go catch you like fish. You dey mad?
Hey, stop it. If you dare try this, you will rot in jail all your life. I will lock you up forever. Did you hear what I said? Don't dare try it.
I thought you have sense, you. I thought you have sense. Don't go.
Hey, stop it. I'm here to help.
Cut out.
I'm here to help you, but you said you don't want the money. No problem. I do not want to see you anywhere close to Flora again. All your life. If I see you anywhere close to her, I will scale you alive and I will serious about it.
Don't fire you here. Can you imagine? Imagine that? No problem. I no blame you. I no blame you. Now my gate where no get padlock. Can you give me money? This boy don't insult me.
Dikachi, why were you this aggressive? I've not seen you like this before. Can you imagine?
If you hear the potato boy talk for here, you go use this your big head in order for nose. You can't tell me they take nonsense. Now make I won't use that my hook and for neck. Talk rubbish for my front. You no fear, oh. You no fear.
Just listen to yourself. What happened to the gentle Dikachi that I used to know? In Afuni?
Now life he teach me to be rugged, you. If waiting life he teach me, eh? If you be me, you go rugged. You go rugged. Somebody do something not than like cow. Somebody do something you bite them like a dog.
See, Dikachi, just calm down.
Talk rubbish.
Calm down. Look at you. You are turning to a sadist. So, if you don't know, you are turning to a sadist. Calm down before people will now make you to look as like what you are not. Please.
If you say make I no go return leg, I go stay. I no go return leg. But if you come for this house again, open my gate, you enter here.
Okay. Just calm down. Calm down, my guy.
You go there here, you go hear the headline. What I go do am?
You will not do anything. Just calm down.
Hey, babe.
Yes, babe.
Who was that?
Oh, he's an old-time friend. We used to be classmates in secondary school. Okay. He normally comes to pay me a visit. But to my greatest surprise, he came this time saying he wants to marry me. I was so surprised.
He wants to marry you?
I'm telling you. Yeah, I was so surprised.
I see. Your mom is around, your dad is around, right?
Yeah, they're in.
Okay. Can you come in? Let's go inside. I want to pay your bride price now.
So sudden?
Oh, yes. They want to marry you. All of them are coming for your hand in marriage. I won't allow them. I will pay your bride price today.
Okay, just hold so they open the gate for you.
I say Alpha.
Who are you? And how can I help you?
Hey. I don't want to go physical with you because I've not warned you. I want to give you a last warning now. Stay off my wife. Else, I will scale you alive. And you will see it. I will scale you and you will die.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, you don't know who I am? You know Flora, right?
Yeah.
Flora is my woman. Flora is my wife. Stay off her for peace to reign. Except you want to die.
You are very stupid. I should be the one to warn you to stay far away from her. Look, I love Flora so much and I want to spend the rest of my life with her. Not even you can stop me.
I cannot do this. I cannot do.
You have killed somebody. You have killed somebody. What is all this now? Eh? Guy, you get straight. No, see. Guy, why do you believe in violence so much? Huh? You picked up that guy until he fainted and you still carried him to the hospital.
That serves him right. Did you hear what I said? That serves him right. Next time when he sees my woman, he will run far away from her.
Guy, what is wrong with you? You don't express your love for a woman with anger. I just pray you don't become a wife beater when you finally marry her.
Why will you say a thing like that? Huh? You know I cannot hit my woman. I will not dare it. I will not hit my queen, my beautiful one. I will like it. I will not try it at all.
That is how it always starts. You have to deal with your anger first. Else, I'm afraid.
Kelvin, you do not need to be afraid of anything. Swallow your fears, because I will have one of the sweetest, smooth, and loving marriage ever. Did you hear what I said? But for now, whoever that comes close to my woman, I'm serious about it. Did you hear what I said?
You have to take it easy. You have to take it easy. What kind of man is this? Eh?
My brother, make you look fish what they say give you now.
This one, how much that?
2,000. No. This one. This one I go give you this one 1.5. Make you check the fish now. If you use this fish to cook open salad, you gonna say no be that.
Na mouth of market.
Yes. Not the mouth of market. Everybody for here know me say my fish you know the cost.
In the cost.
You know the cost. So
Say this on 1,000.
I make you collect them 1.5 now.
You know what? Tell the
Yes,
2.5.
2.5. You be thief. You see you thief. You want this fish like this. You know well.
Hey, how are you?
Are they okay? What happened?
Oh, sorry about that. Here. Take it, okay? You can do anything you want with the money.
Wait me that. I have this guy. Wait. Collect, I don't need your money.
Trust me, it's from my heart. It's from my heart. You just take it.
Make you hold your money for your heart. I don't need your money. You dey buy your, you know they buy, you make her go. One point. We dey buy for you, but you know mad. I go cut you like this. Step close now. Please, step close. They can't give me money.
Mama, drop the fish. Thank you so much for the fish.
Thank God. Papa, make you help me call Papa.
He went for a meeting.
Meeting?
Yes.
Let me get you something to drink.
No. I thank you. Papa is saying he come, say he get, he want me and I talk. So as he know day, make I go come back.
Okay.
I go come back.
I'll tell him you.
Oh, no problem.
Let me see you all then.
See off. Now, if Mama say yes, now.
See him off. But you must not take forever to come back. You know your father.
Mama, I'll be back before you know it.
You know, take forever.
It is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty prosiliterate you. While a day, mana o mebu mo benye takwana efine walodo. Neno wanana chia na chumbo yinjio. Oh, I person we no go school na pokwancha na nya.
Who born Kenny?
He's my son.
Chineke God, you don't married?
I had him out of wedlock.
Yeah.
It's okay, I don't regret it. So you want to leave me here and travel? How will I cope without you here?
Baby, I swear I'll never forget you. You know I love you so much.
Once you get there and start mingling with all these white women, you'll forget about me.
Baby, I don't know how to explain this to you. Baby, you know I will not forget you. You know I love you so much. I mean, you are my all. You deserve to be taken care of. Can't you feel it? You are an egg. You're an ego, baby. You need to be taken care of. You deserve it. Now, how can I take care of you with my current financial status? It will be difficult. That's why I want to go and make money for us.
I know this is a great opportunity. But the fact still remains that if you get there, you're going to forget about me. That's the simple truth.
Baby, look at me. I love you so much. I swear, I will never forget you, no matter what.
I left him that day. And the next day he traveled. I didn't see him again.
You know call you for phone. You know call him for phone.
We were talking on phone till I told him I was pregnant.
You can't run.
He said it's not his.
Ah!
That I should abort the child or he would stop talking to me. And that's what he did.
Ah, that you no good. You no good. You see the boy, you don't grow finish. Yeah? Pikin where people they find and he tell him say he get pikin, they run. You no good at all. Huh?
I really loved him. I loved him so much. But then he treated me like this.
They don't do. Eh? The God will bring them, go bring another person. Another person will go give you the love where you find. Don't do.
It's okay.
Don't do. Don't do.
Thank you.
No, you don't do for here. I think they make you go house.
Are you sure you're okay?
Are they okay for you?
Alright, take care of yourself.
Make it not think again, you.
No, it's fine.
Where are you coming from?
Papa, why are you so angry? Because she was here earlier, so I went to see him off.
Oh, yes. I know it has to be a boy. Why do you always like to be with men? Eh? Quench that fire on your waist. Quench it.
Papa, what's the meaning of all this now? What's wrong in me seeing Kashi off?
Why would you see him off? Are you a dog? Eh? That boy is good. I have been mentoring him for long. Please do not spoil him for me. Do not spoil him. Oh, your daughter. Eh? They have to stop taking herself to men. If she makes any other mistake in this house, I will personally butcher her like Nama. You know what I can do?
Nah, take it easy. Take it easy. Jiri enwayo. There will be no other mistake.
Just go out.
Nah,
Just go out.
Soma, you keep anything from my house. Now, nine be say no be you now. No worry. So, who keep this one?
Nasi we no go school na pokwancha nanya. Imanonye na galo school na pokwe wananya no. Maka no welano. Such a person you no get him out. The mother na naive ni girl. Joy, person we no go school na pokwancha nanya. Joy, onye na galo school na pokwe wananya. Joy, maka no welano. Such a person you no get him out. The mother na naive ni
Papa, we want to ask you one simple question.
I hope it's not going to be one of your useless questions.
No, this one is useful. It's a very useful question.
Okay. Okay. Shoot.
Papa. Chima and myself, we have been thinking lately. And we have decided to ask you if you are happy the way we loiter around this village. The way we hang around. In the morning, we just go out and be hanging around. Are you happy with it? Just answer us yes or no.
You see, when you said you were going to ask me a question, I knew it was going to be one of your empty questions. Yes, because your lives have been nothing but empty all this while. Empty lives.
Papa, thank God you noticed. Thank God that you noticed that our lives have been empty. That's why we are here. You see that empty life? Fill it up.
Okay.
But because we are tired of being empty, Papa.
this thing a trap. If I tell somebody about the money, is they dangerous? Eh? What I go do now? If I take them to police, they go say make they share them. Eh? If I come out for the year, they go share them. God, let this money no put me for trouble. Oh. Please, make it no put me for trouble. What I go do?
Excuse me. Listen, if you are asking me to give you more money, yeah, it's not possible though, because there's no money.
Papa, everybody knows that you don't have money. Your poverty is speaking volumes. Papa, we are not here for your money. We are here for the portions of lands. We all know that the ones you have been selling belongs to your brother. Papa, we know that you have not even touched your own lands. So I be a keta. I this virgin on your lands. I let you hire. That's why we are here.
The gods forbid.
We are the same thing.
Hey! May the gods forbid. Gods of our land forbid thee. Wait. Sell my own land? Yeah! It's not possible. Listen, I have given you boys more than 25 million naira. 25 million naira. All proceeds from my brother's lands. And what do you do with the money? You go to the city, squander the money on the waste of Umashawu. Yes. You squander the money, you and your prostitutes. At the end of the day, you come back to demand for more money. Listen, if you are asking me to sell my own lands, and give you the money, yeah, that is not possible. It's not going to happen.
So, Papa, what you're saying now is that you're happy the way we run around this village now. You're happy the way we hang around this village doing nothing. You're happy about it now.
The village
that
is
what
so
you're saying.
big now. The village is big and wide enough to contain anybody. You can loiter around. Mama Kechi's joint is there. Mama Chukwu's joint is in the other side. You eat your baby soup and the other side, the other young man just opened the...
What are you even saying? The 25 million you're talking about you gave us, we went to the city and invested the money in a business and it went down somehow. Besides, it's not even your money. It's the money you got from the lands and properties of your brother. You've not given us anything from you as our father to son, you know. You've not given us anything.
Hold on. I understand what you're saying. You take the money, went into the city and invested the money. Yeah,
a very good business.
Good. Very, very good business.
Somehow.
I know. What is that good business? You invested the money in the business of the waste of Omashawu. Prostitutes. You invested the money in the waste of prostitutes. Omashawu. That is where you invest. And let me tell you something. Nothing, no money, there's no investment you put in the waste of prostitutes that can yield any returns. It is not possible. Absolutely impossible. That is what...
Experience. He's talking from experience.
Yes, now.
So you are an authority when it comes to investing on Umashawu. You are selling those lands.
Let me tell you something.
You
can never ever sell any of my land. It's not possible.
You think you don't know that when you went to the city, you also spent your brother's money. You are aware. When you go to abroad, all those times you were eating your brother's money, selling his companies. What did you do with the money? You that even went to abroad. We only went to the city. You went to abroad with your brother's money. What did you come back with, Papa? It's only 25 million. You're here saying you. 25 million. Like
you can never sell any of my land.
But you're talking about our own 25 million.
Think again. If you think I'm going to sell my own lands, my own portion of lands, and give you the money, think again, because it's not going to happen.
Papa! Papa!
Africa. Hey, look at him, my man.
Come. If na drink, make you go. I no get any drink for here.
Which kind of nonsense talk that one?
I don't tell you, I no get drink at all. You will just go.
Which kind of rubbish talk that one? See, guy, I bring better news. Come here, come give you one heavy, big news. I don't know if you go like am or you no go like am.
Wetin be the good news? Make it talk and cause me I dey comot now. I didn't say good as you come. You get any anything where you bring for here? Make I keep for you.
Wetin be that? Wetin be that?
Now me say no be you now. So talk. Wetin be the news where you carry come?
Check am out.
Wetin be this?
Carry am now, hold am make you see. You go see the name where they right there. My Oga daughter. She don't go. Confirm, check the date, everything done there. You are invited though. Check am now, open am, you go see am. See as the invitation fresh. Chara. They don't put date yo. And you are invited. You won't begin cry? Guy, just wash your best clothes to that day they come. I beg. Rice, stew, everything plenty. No go day house, so come or make you enjoy yourself.
My man, finally, you now have her to yourself.
Oh yes, we did it, my bro.
One me.
Thank you so much.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Well, I really appreciate you. You really tried for me. God bless you, bro.
Come on, man, it's nothing. I know you would do better if I was the one getting married.
I'll be taking her to Paris for 1 month honeymoon.
Wow, that is huge. Anyway, don't forget to buy my things while coming back.
I won't forget. I'll get it, don't worry.
Breya!
What do you get for you? What do I offer you?
You know me now. Anything.
Anything is fine.
Anything.
Joy, person when no go school, na fokwan chamanyalo. Joy, onye na galo school, na fokwe wananyao. Joy, makano well no, such a person you no get him out. Why? The Madonna naive nikeno. It is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty prosiliterate yo. While a day, mana o mebu mo benye takwana efine welodo. Neno wanana chia na chulo yijio. Oh, I person we no go school na pokwancha na nyao.
I knew you wanted some firewood, so I got you some.
Thank you.
Is that enough to help you forget about Flora?
I know, and sure, me I go fit to forget about her.
You can. If I was able to move on, you too can. It's just for you to believe within yourself that you can. For weeks now, you've not gone to work. That's a sign of a weak man.
I know weak, yo.
It doesn't show strength either. You're telling them that they have taken away your life.
No, body take away my life, oh. Nah, just my feelings, they down. I don't know if to go front or to go back. I just powerless.
Dekachi, the way to handle emotional pain is to work hard. Okay, let's take me as an example. When I was pregnant, I knew my parents wasn't going to pay my school fees again. I shut myself out of this world. I started a job even with the pregnancy. I worked harder just to see myself through school. When I gave birth to my child, I still kept working so that I can take care of him. So you can do better. After all this, the rest is history.
You see that land wey Papa dey hold with him 2 hands? That land belongs to us.
That's true. Me, I'm aware of that. Papa is just being unnecessarily wicked. Possessing our positions for no just reason. What sort of a man is he?
See, Papa must give us what belongs to us. If you no wan do am jejely, we will take it by force. Official na violence. Yeah, violence.
Chima, I understand what you're saying, but the part that I don't understand is we will take it by.
We now,
see, let me tell you something. The way I'm seeing Papa loves his properties more than he values our lives. Papa will just bring out his then gun and shoot anybody that tampers with any of his properties. So let's just don't include me in any of we tamper with any Papa.
Sometimes I go the reason Omo you be man. Man not go do anything now. Wetin be your own now? Grow some balls, man.
Yeah, I have balls already. I can't grow another one. See, Papa, his then gun is still working.
Papa no get money to buy bullets, forget that thing. That gun a decoration for him.
I know what I'm saying. Please don't include me in any plan that you have to touch any of Papa's lands. But in case you succeed,
now.
No, you will not leave me back.
You go build your house for air.
You should be very careful about anything concerning Papa's land.
Get out.
She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can leave it alone. Boy, she got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an
What are you doing with that bag?
Whose bag is this? Don't make me believe the impossible. Whose bag is this? Flora, answer me before I go mad. Whose bag is this?
It's mine.
I understand. The bag belongs to you. I'm talking about the content. The content inside the bag. Hard drugs inside the bag. How come about it? Who owns it? Who owns the drugs? Flora. Okay, please. Tell me the truth. What are you doing with so much drugs? Okay. Do you do drugs?
Yes.
She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can leave her alone. Boy, she got the addiction. She can't leave her alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart. But she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem.
What happened? What is the problem?
I knew it.
You knew what?
I knew that there was something not normal about that girl.
What girl?
Flora and her husband cancelled their trip to Paris.
Why?
Let me ask you a question. Are you aware that Flora does drugs?
Drugs? Flora? Hey! No. No, honey, don't say that, please. You know it is not possible.
If I didn't see it with my 2 eyes, I would have said it's not possible. God, someone should wake me up from this nightmare.
Can you just stop sounding as if you've not seen a girl do drugs? Brian, come off it. You are more exposed than this.
Hold on. So you don't see anything wrong with it? That my wife is doing drugs? God, I'm dead. Okay. Since you don't see anything wrong with it, why didn't you tell me about this? Why didn't you do it in my presence? You knew I would not like it, yet you cowed and deceived me into getting married to you.
No, I didn't do that. That wasn't what I did. Brian, where are you going? Can you calm down? Let us settle this amicably.
What do you want us to settle? How do we settle this?
Listen, this drug thing is not bad though. It's not as terrible as you think. I want you to see reasons with me.
Wait, hey, wait. How do we settle this? Go straight to the point. I don't have time for all this nonsense. How do we settle this? Will you stop it?
Hey, no. You know that's not possible.
The worst part of it is that she said she can't stop it.
It is not easy to stop taking drugs, especially when one is already addicted to it. It's not easy at all.
Kevin, how did we get here?
I just can't explain. Can't explain, no.
Hey. I don't smoke common cigarette. You were the one that made me to be taking little alcohol, and you know it, right?
I know it. I know.
Now I ended up with a drunk, not just a drunk, a drug addict. I don't know, I'm confused. And he said I should keep quiet, he said I should manage it. How come? I asked again, Kelvin, how did we get here?
No. It's not we that get here. It is you who found her and say you want to marry her, not me. So you should be asking yourself that question. How did I get here? Not we.
They're so big.
God, he bless me in Afanyafu. I catch big fish. And you be blessing you. Since you come, I catch fish. I turn my net, fish enter. I turn on the other side, the fish, plenty fishes enter.
Dekashi, I think I have a business idea. I need to talk to you about it.
Oh, no, give me. Make you sit down and talk. Because me, I want to wait and go bring the money. Business, we go bring the money. Tell me.
Dekashi, when I was in Enugu, I discovered a lot of people like fish. When I moved to Wazico, it was as if the whole of Anambra State is the headquarters of fish consumers. They like fish a lot that they can travel far and wide just to get fish. So I'm thinking, if you can do this fish farming in a very large scale.
You know, saying this our business na luck, na luck. Sometimes he go stream, he throw net, he catch crayfish. Sometimes he throw, he catch so that's why me I concussion farm produce and fish. Okay. So I get, if I no get money from fish, I get money from farm produce.
Oh. It's okay, Kashi. Why not I take you to someone that will train you on how to do this fish farming thing very well, since you already have a good idea on how to do fishing. That way, in no time, you will become a successful fish farmer.
That one good, though. But you know, I no go there. No money.
You know, to train you on it is not going to cost much. The only problem we're going to have here now is, after the training, how to start it up. But just learn it first. That is the most important thing.
Flora, you mean you've been doing drugs all this while? Right under my nose. and I didn't catch a whiff of it?
Daddy, this is not why we are here.
Oh. So what I'm saying now is not important, right? Okay, tell me. Why are you here?
Daddy, my husband is so mad at me. I want you to please help me tell him that I haven't been a bad girl. I have been working in your company and you can attest to my efficiency. I've been a good girl, even here at home. You and Mom can attest to that too.
I don't seem to get you. Now, what are you trying to drive at?
Daddy, I want you to let him know that I can be a good wife despite doing drugs.
Shut up your mouth. Your word stinks. The only crime we've committed was sending you abroad to further your education. And what did you come back with? A bag full of hard drugs.
Mom, you say that to me? Oh my God. You shatter me. I went abroad and studied so hard. I came back with good grades. In 1 month I have been working in that company. The company has recorded more sales than it has ever done in the past years. After all my efforts, this is what I get? Heartbreaking words from you, Mom? Dad, I am so disappointed.
Hey. Father, do you see that?
Hey.
See what?
What do you suggest I do? Huh?
Anyway, young man, take your wife and go home. While my wife and I try to figure out what to do under the circumstance.
Is that all you have to say, sir? I should take her home? Hey, what do I tell my mother? Kinkanga call on Mama.
You want me to tell you? Go home. Travel down to the village to see your mom. Tell her that you were infatuated with a woman to the extent that you rushed into marrying her without carrying out due diligence.
Excuse me, sir.
You are excused.
Everything done ready. I don't sabi everything where the man he teach me. Now I don't sabi how they dig pond.
Okay.
A pond.
Okay.
I don't sabi how to put water inside. In tell me we are go feed and buy those small
fish. Okay.
Fish. And he say na finger things. Fingerings. We are go buy them. So I don't study them. Even the food where they go they eat every day. They go they grow. And in saying 2 months, 3 months, the fish don't be. You sell it. You do turnover. Give them. You show me the food, self. You tell me how much they sell it.
Oh, okay. So what's left now?
The money I use start. Cause he say I go dig and pond. I do pipe, put water inside. Then I buy fingerings. Then I buy food. So the money I use start.
So how much are you looking at?
Talk 300, 400,000.
Wow, that's huge.
That's huge.
How do you intend to raise such amount of money?
I don't know.
I think nothing come my head. So me, I say I know steal now. I go start the one I do before. I could save. Or God will send me person support. That be a prayer now. If somebody can't support, I start because me I don't want day like this at all. I go do something now.
Because everything is not all about prayers. It's not prayer. No. Sometimes you need to take a bold step. Look for a way to raise the money. You can borrow from somewhere.
Somewhere borrow from Anyafoka. Anyafoka and they when they charge
You mean do marriage?
Do marriage. It times 3 months. If the money is too much now. I know borrow.
You see, even if you take a loan from the bank, you're still going to pay all that, including tax. So you just need to think of something. This business is going to help you. You're going to benefit a lot from this business. I can see it. So just don't sit here and say prayers. Yes, when we get the money, we'll now pray for God to help us perfect it.
I no go thief, man. I no go thief. I get in people are surprised now. Money, but and I hear what you talk. No.
1 million naira. It's now 5 months since I see this money for this house. Nobody come say na me keep am or you see money. How long you go remain here? Should I wait? Make I wait. See if person will get the money go come one day. Eh? Oh, it's better. Make I borrow am myself, use and put for business. Maybe by owner go remember say I keep money. That time I go don't save enough money from am. Now what I go do? But if you go put them for business now, the person will now come tomorrow say, hey, let me keep the money. What's in it?
Stop. Babe, stop. You irritate me. Yes. Can't you perceive the smell that comes out from your mouth? Stupid marijuana odor and other godforsaken useless smells. I am tired of it. Please. Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Ryan, you look me in the eye and say that I irritate you? That I stink? Oh, so I am no longer good enough for you.
Well, all I will tell you is to stop doing drugs. Flora, stop doing drugs.
So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she needs is love. And all she need is escape. Buy something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that
Wait. Papa, why you dey shiver now? Who they catch you? Listen, as it stands now, this is the end of the road for you.
Please, don't end my road for me. It's just beginning.
You have only one lifeline. And we are not here for games.
Hey, please, what is it? What do you want?
Make I sing this song for you. Sign this paper or you die.
Wait, please, don't shoot me. Don't, please.
Yeah, fire in there. You don't want to sign now. Sign this paper for my year.
What? Where will I sign? Hey!
I shoot this man leg now.
Please, okay.
Why you on the shit now? Go they catch you.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Eh? Hey! 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 Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing on my land? Who are you?
Sorry, sir. I bought this land last week. I paid for it. So
Which land? My land belongs to you. You paid for which land? To who?
Sir, to your children.
My children?
Yes, sir.
You know my children?
Yes, we used to be schoolmates.
Schoolmates?
Yes, sir.
And you pay them for this land?
Sir, your signature are on the documents.
My signature?
Yes, sir.
On the documents?
Yes, sir.
Hey! Hey! These children have killed me. These children have killed me. They have killed me! Eh? I signed 4 different documents. Hey! My 4 plots of land. My 4 plots of land. Hey! Where are they? These children. Hey! I am dead. I am dead and finished. Hey! Come, you. Hey! Hey, wait. Hey! Go! Hey!
All this place. Your money no plenty. No, I go check.
Hey! on my land? Eh? Can't you see the plots I've wanted? I want to build a big hotel here. What are you doing on my land?
Now your son came to me this morning telling that you're very sick, that we need to take you to the hospital. No?
It is your father that is very sick and needs to be taken to the hospital. What are you talking about? Eh? Me? Do I look sick to you? Do I look like someone who is ill?
They came to me now, they said that you are dying, that I should help them to buy this land. So I bought the land now.
Hey, wait. I hope you have not paid them.
They came to me this morning that the matter is very urgent, that they need this money. So I have to pay them the money. I give them 2 million naira this morning.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, don't die in my land, though. Hey! Don't die this land.
Hey!
Hey!
Call me a master plan. Master plan. Call me a master plan. Say, man, the master plan. One overnight. We are millionaires. Ha! Hey, see, like this now, we just start spending money like criminals. I will know you start spending money like criminals. We go spend this town blue, red, green. Nah, man, we will not spend this money in this village now. This village is too small for this money. I go about the Oko. Let's go to the city. I did here in the city. City we go. One day, city we go. Call me a master planner. Master planner. I have to give you. You know 10% I can buy you like this. Our own 10%. It's 10% in my day. It's no there when there's some run. Why are you go there when there's some? We move. I get another one for you. Hi! What? That was thoughtful of you. Eh? But we were not friends. You heard all these things from me since that time.
Not talking like that now. If you know friends, I no go carry you come for you now.
Yeah.
I'll go do one.
So what in my share? What's my share?
Nobody, I get you for mine.
Yeah.
Baby now.
So what?
You see this one.
Okay.
Next month, I go sell them.
This one now.
This one. I go give you 100 fish.
100 fishes
100,
for me.
100 fish. Big ones, so.
Okay.
Big ones. We go they lay egg.
Yeah.
I go give you food. Food you go to give them.
Hi. 100 fishes.
Now I go give you pound for that place.
One pound for them.
I go tell you. Make you don't come my side here. I make you no chop. You know say you like fish.
Takwa.
Like fish.
Takwa, I'm telling you.
No, in this business, you know, you go cut your long throat.
Yeah.
You go to give them food. And change the water. Make sure say the water you get clean. You give them food. You know time to harvest.
Yeah.
Time to harvest. You know it's sell it.
So no barbecue. I don't go chop barbecue. I don't chop everything.
Wait, I get fish for you now.
A fish.
I get dry fish.
You have fish.
You use palm wine before that.
Hi.
Yeah.
So.
This one na 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Hi. Wait, so this is the feed.
Yeah. This one, the big one, wait there for that one. The food they big. This one na small.
Okay, there are different feeds.
She can live with it. It's obvious that she can deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit, can leave you alone. Boy, she got the addiction, she can't leave you alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she need is love, and all she need is escape. Something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She can live live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can leave it alone. Boy, she got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she needs is love, and all she needs is guys, something to hold on to and let go her addiction.
What is going on here? Flora, answer me, what is going on here? So you had the guts to take these drugs in my sitting room? What if I had walked in with friends? What will I tell them?
She have an addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can leave it alone. Boy, she got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament?
Hey, please, hold on. I do not want you to say love. Don't say love here, bro. I will not show her any form of love. She must stop doing drugs in my house, else I will go physical with her. What is all this? And for your information, I've burnt the bag containing those hard drugs. I burnt all of them. And I'll keep burning them till she leaves my house. Else, she will see.
So,
I will see her alive.
Something just flew into my ears.
Let me call you back, please.
I overheard someone say, my bag has been set ablaze.
Yes, I burnt the bag containing those hard drugs.
What?
You heard me loud and clear.
Okay. But did you at least bring out the stuff inside before burning the bag?
Why will I do that? I burnt everything. And listen, I do not want you to do drugs again in my house. Did you hear what I said? Don't even try it. Else, I'm not going to do this.
Are you aware? You just burnt my 5 million naira?
Hold on. You spent such amount on hard drugs? Oh. I'm so sorry for you. But let me warn you. I do not want to see any form of hard drugs in my house again. Did you hear what I said? Don't even try it. Else I will send you out of this house.
Brian, where is my bag?
Please, I'm not ready for this now. Hey, stop. Hey! When I wanted to marry, this is not the woman I bargained at all. This is not what I bargained.
You see, I told you to take it easy with her, but you didn't listen to me. My father used to tell me that marriage is like a puzzle. After marriage, whatever thing you see, you try and manage it.
No. Stop saying that. I will not manage it. Manage what? Let me tell you something. That parcel is not mine. I will know. I won't try it. I will not try it. I won't manage something that I know that is not mine. That parcel is not mine. I don't know who owns it. The person should take it, take it, take it. I'm not interested.
Oh, that is a lie. It's your passion.
Kevin, please be guided. Let me tell you something, eh? That parcel is not mine. That parcel is not mine because how will I go for that kind of girl? Eh? How will I go for that kind of girl? That parcel is not mine. I won't take it.
See,
Let me
at
tell you
this
something.
point in time, the only thing you need now is follow her up with wisdom and prayers.
Follow her up with wisdom. Even if I'm King Solomon, bro, I am not going to marry that girl. I can't cope with that girl. I won't conquer her. I married a mad dog.
Bria, take it easy. This is your parcel.
You are not getting me. It's not my own. Take it. Take it.
I should take your own parcel. No, it's your own parcel.
Take the parcel.
No, it's your own.
I dash you.
You know.
Take the parcel.
It's your own parcel.
I am tired. I don't want the parcel. I don't want. I am not interested.
Like serious.
I married a junkie. I married a foolish girl. Let me tell you something. I cannot cope with her. I cannot cope with her. If you know the owner of that parcel, please, with all due respect, go and take the parcel and deliver it to the person. I don't want. Take it. I don't want at all. Let's go out because I'm boiling now and I don't want her in my house. Hey, you need to see her. That girl is a mad dog. Hey. I'm done. Because
I can go and take your woman.
Now, let's go out. Enter your car.
Walk.
Not that. I went in search of job as usual, but I didn't get. I stopped by a restaurant trying to get water to drink. Then I overheard them discussing that they need fish. They need someone that supplies fish in large quantity. So I went to them. I told them that I supply fish, that's what I do. They were so excited. They said, okay, they need fish worth 100,000 naira. An idea just flew into my head. Wham! I went down again. I saw another restaurant. I went in there. I told them that I supply fish if they will need. As I speak to you now, I have over 500,000 naira worth of fish to supply.
It's a lie!
Amen!
500,000!
I'm telling you the truth. The people started paying without seeing the goods already. So we need to make...
For here, Abi, we go travel.
No, for here first. So I go still travel, go find other customers.
Hi.
This one for here, just now.
Hi.
Babe, please be the wife of my dream. Please. We just got married. I wouldn't want us to ruin it before we start. Please.
Oh, come on, honey. Have I done something wrong?
Drugs.
Oh, come off it, Brian. You were very exposed. You lived in America, so I expect you to act like one who lived there.
Laura, I love you so much. I really do. Did you get it? I love you to the moon and back. I can even build you another planet if you want me to. But please stop doing drugs, okay? Right.
I love being high. I can't stop it for any reason. Okay, I promise you, it is not going to affect my quality as a good wife. Trust me. And also, I am going to be so obedient and submissive to you as my husband. As long as you do not block my way to ecstasy.
God, please help me. Help me.
That's it. You will have to give me 5 million naira to replace the bag you burnt. Else, there's going to be war in this place. There's going to be trouble. War. You know, right? I'm going to go crazy if you do not give me 5 million naira. The money
do not want trouble, right? I'm sure you don't want it.
So this is not what I bargained for. You people should help me out, please. I'm confused. You people should help me out. Please, I'm dying.
But you can take her to rehab. I believe that something can be done.
Mom, the worst is that she does not want to stop.
Did she tell you that?
Yes. Right into my face. She says she doesn't want to stop. I'm confused. I don't know what to do anymore.
Young man, let me give you a free lesson about life. You see, life is a school. A school that you can never graduate from. When you come to this life, you know nothing. Everything was easy going. Then all of a sudden, you are faced with challenges that you never bargained for. The fact that you are alive now shows that you have won, because you have surmounted all the challenges that confronted you, and you're a better person. So you see, marriage is another phase of life. You need to brace yourself, because challenges will be coming, particularly from your wife. Now, what you do is you roll with the punch. You make your stumbling blocks stepping stones. Before you know it, you will discover that you surmounted the challenges and you're a better person. So, young man, win your challenges and be a man that you are.
So this is very difficult for me. I've really tried my best. I'm trying. And I don't know what to do anymore.
Brian, stop wailing. I will not marry your wife for you. Go home and marry your wife.
She have an addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone. She got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she needs is love, and all she needs is care. Something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone. She got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament?
We need to do something about this. That boy is going through a lot.
I know what to do. Flora, I'm going to deal with that girl.
Kenneth, I hope you are not planning something funny. That girl is my only daughter.
That girl is your only daughter. That was why you spoiled her. Huh? You spoiled her because you don't want to hurt her.
I know that you will blame this on me. Kenneth, remember, I begged you. I pleaded, I cried to you for you to leave this girl to study here, but you refused. You didn't listen to me because you wanted your children to study abroad. This is what they have graduated to. This is it. This is the result. Your son is yet to be back. We don't even know where he is. And now you want to blame me.
So what you are insinuating is that it is a crime for me to send my children abroad to give them quality education. Is that what you're saying?
You sent them to a country where home training is far from children. And we were not there to guide their path. Look at it. This is what the result is. And you are blaming me. You never listened to me.
I never listened to you. That was how I've been listening to you, and you spoiled them in the name of caring.
This wouldn't have happened if they're in this country.
So didn't you travel abroad? Are you spoiled? No, tell me, are you spoiled? So once somebody travels abroad, the person got spoiled.
Nobody was there to take care of them. Nobody was there to guide them.
Thank you. Anybody that schools abroad gets spoiled. You spoiled them.
If you didn't take them out from this country, this wouldn't have happened.
It's alright. You've gone out of the country before. Are you spoiled?
She have an addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone. She got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she need is love, and all she need is something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone. She got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she need is love, and all she need is something.
Nonya, whose money is this?
Papa, it's my money.
Nonya, let me ask you. Have you joined an armed robbery gang?
Kene, take the food inside, okay? What's all this now? Go inside. What's all this now, Papa? Why would you always think negatively of me? It's not nice now.
The last time I checked, you don't have a job. Eh? So how would you have such a big money?
Ewo. Nai, where did you get that amount of money from?
It is not my money. I found it in your daughter's room.
Papa, I don't see the reason why you keep searching my room anytime I'm not there. No, it's not okay. I'm an adult. Mama, talk to your husband. What's all these ones now?
Look, if you don't start telling me what I want to hear, I will just roast you like a god. You know what I can do?
Papa, it's okay, Papa. I beg you, Papa, I have a job now. Eh?
Job?
Yes, Mama, I have a job now.
Are you for real? Yes. And you didn't tell me your mother.
Okay. Even if you have a job, in an oil company? Eh? How could you have saved such a big amount of money in such a short period of time?
Papa, you have little faith. You have little faith. You see this money is even small. For each 100,000 I make for Kashi, I have 10,000 to myself.
Come on. So that young man has started making money?
So much, Papa. The last money I made for him was over 1 million naira.
Me? Million?
Chineke me. Hey. So God has started blessing that young man.
Thank God.
Thank God for him. Oh.
Thank
God. Eh? God is now blessing him.
Okay, now that you know the source of my money, can I have my money back?
This money is still under investigation. Oh, have to investigate it properly before it goes back to you.
Papa, which one is the investigation again? It's just 100,000. It's not up to the money I make. If you know you want to have my money, you tell me. I'll gladly give it to you. But the money
is too much for you now, eh?
I have to investigate. Nefu anya na ego.
Investigator.
Nefu anya na ego.
You are completely losing your mind, though. Just take it easy. This is alcohol.
I've lost it already. Can't you see? Can't you see it, Kevin? I've lost it already. I will not continue with that marriage. I won't.
What do you mean you will not continue with him? No, come on, calm down. It is too early to quit. But something can still be done about it. So just relax.
Then say it. Go ahead and say what can be done. Or do you want me to die before you say what can be done? Can't you see I'm dying already? Can't you see I'm dying?
Just relax, calm down. You are not going to die. Eh? See, I think you can convince her to stop taking these drugs. Oh yes, you can convince her to stop taking these drugs. You know how two of you started. I want you to give her that love that you used to give to her the very first time you met her. Eh? Just pet her with love, pet her, give her that love. I'm sure she will stop everything about drugs. See, you cannot stop a drug addict with violence. Oh yes, it's only love that can conquer it.
Kevin, I've done everything humanly possible. All to no avail. You want me to kill myself? No. I'll end that marriage. No. I must end that marriage before it ends me.
I disagree with you, my friend. I disagree with you. Just relax. Everything will be taken care of. Just calm down. Relax.
So now we everything. Our business don't they go seriously where we no go relax, so we still get plenty work to do. Dangote, say you see they find money. So what I want talk be say make we plan. Know how we go bring put more work so that the money go come plenty money. We'll get supplier for Yoruba. We'll get supplier for Hausa. We'll get supplier for Calabar. Our business will go viral. Virus.
My man, see, I suggest maybe we get a truck, for easy distribution.
Maybe lie. We'll get motor and truck.
Yeah, this carriage truck.
Because to send the goods, we need the motor to send them.
Sure. Yes, that's very nice. At this point, I think we need to diversify so we can make more money.
Each one be because they talk to the one way we go to understand now.
Who be we? Who be we?
You know what him
diversify.
You not go talk to say you don't know and make it they teach you. Now they do you.
Wetin be that's fine. Wetin e be?
Obro say fly. Obro understand. Diversify.
That's
Diversify.
Wetin e be talk make you hear. I know they like her as they do. Kaka you wey you go tell her say you don't know. He teach you now.
No, I don't know.
Dekashi, hold on guys. Okay, I meant we need to get a store in the city so we can start selling feeds. We already have a lot of people that buy fish from us. They are also into this fishery thing. So they can also buy feeds from us. That will make lots of money.
Yes, good idea. But another thing, how do we get the money?
One bag of feed, na money.
Don't worry, that one is not a problem. We can get loan. The business is big already. The most important thing is for us to use the money wisely so we don't rubbish it. Aye. As I speak to you now, I have over 250,000 naira fish to supply. Huh? That's the order I'm taking now. So we need to get to work.
You don't need to talk. Make you start work.
We are working.
One thing we are saying, if you talk meeting finish, make I talk and Soma, you don't lie. So me I want to make give an that new pond. That pond. Give her 2,000 fish.
My man!
2,000 fish.
Thank you. 2,000 fishes. Let's get to work. Walk.
Easy.
Let's get to work.
Take the other. Take the other down.
Get down. I'll keep going.
Now what do you want be this? You should say no be near say this girl they live for America. Been at deport, then deport and come back. Hey! Thank God though. Now God to save my friend from this one. If to say the Kachi mistakenly married this girl, waiting for talk. See, he came out, mathematics, he my hero.
Daddy? Did you sack me from the company?
Yes, I did.
Why?
The company belongs to me. And I have the sole authority to hire and fire anyone I wish, anytime.
No, you can't do this to me. Not at this time.
I've already done it. As a matter of fact, I've recruited someone in your place.
What? What have I done? I have not displayed any bad conduct at work. No form of mediocrity. Why the sack then?
Young lady, it is against my company ethics and core values for a top management staff to do drugs.
No, not again. Not again. You can't do this to me. I used all my money to fill up my bag and then Brian burnt it. I have no penny on me. Where do I start?
Young lady, if you want your job back, you know exactly what to do.
Wait, what was that? Daddy, no, you can't do this, Dad. Dad!
She have an addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone.
Where's my money? Where is my 5 million naira? I need it now!
Please, I'm not ready for this, okay?
Please, joking?
Flora.
You think I am joking?
Flora.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
Like I said, I'm not...
Where is my money?
Flora, don't do this. Don't...
Make sure you do not come back to this house without my money. If you don't have money, don't come back. Don't come back. Where's my money? My money. I need to get my stuff. I need to get my stuff. My money. My money. My money.
Joy, person when no go school. Na fokwan chamanyalo. Joy, onye na galo school. Na fokwe wananyao. Joy, magano well no. Such a person you no get him out. Why? The madonna na ife nikeno. It is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty illiterate yo. While I day, mana o mebu mo benye takwa na efine weloto. Neno wanana.
Guys, keep it up. You guys have no reason to be sorry. Huh? Nonya? I see that you don't have any atom of shame in you. Keep on producing babies out of wedlock. And you, Dikachi, if this is the way you will pay me back for all I have done for you, it's all right. It's okay. Okoma and Ambem.
At least he take us as a wako. So, Mama.
Hey, my father will kill me. What?
No talk like that. He no kill you. Nobody kill you.
What am I going to do now?
He talk what he talk as Papa. You know mean he kill you or he kill yourself.
What am I going to do now? Let me just go before this man kills me.
See, sit down. Huh? You see now, the best time where I do what I say I will do since I don't I dey come. Man, I'll talk. I dey come.
I'm joking.
I know you no joke. Waiting Papa he can't do. Now normal thing Papa go do. So make you no cry, yeah?
I just need to go, let me go.
Where you won't go now? Don't go. Close eyes.
Why?
Close them first now. Obey before complaints.
Alright.
Your eye is not closed, oh.
It's closed. Come on, you're wasting my...
I do like this, you see me now. You know closed, Joe.
It's closed. I'm waiting.
Open eyes. Open eyes.
What is this? Do I look like a joke to you?
No be joke. Oh. This na fish of love. You see the hibiscus flowers. It's fish.
The catchy.
As I open the fish, I open my heart.
Oh my God!
You like it? Laying a bellied inside fish.
Oh, come, babe.
See, no, I thank you for everything you do for my life. Since you arrived, things they go well for me. You carry good luck, come on. Me, I be I transport in sports, fish. People know me, people call me from Boko. I supply fish. People call me from Benue. I supply fish. People call me everywhere. Call me importer and exporter. Now you carry good luck, come my side. Eh? So today, make you know my papa. You go tell papa say I want married you. I married you. You good woman, good wife.
Thank you.
Me, thank you. Thank you.
Why did you come up with this?
I'm romantic. I think. And go do something that somebody never done. Say me, I think. I say, I put inside fish. Me, I catch for stream. So I would drink. You like it?
That's so sweet. Thank you.
I put bone chook me for hand.
Sorry.
So man, no cry, eh? Sit down, finish our food.
So beautiful.
Are you trying to make the matter worse, or what? Why did you sack her from the company?
Because she cannot be working in my company and be doing drugs at the same time.
Do you know what other staff do in that company?
Look, woman, I wrote this in the standard operating procedure of this company even when Flora was still a young pullet.
She's your daughter.
Of course I know she's my daughter. But she must be sane enough to work in my company. I trained her well. I gave her the best of education. If she must work in my company, then she must stick to the standard of my company. And one of such is not for her to do drugs. If she must do drugs, then she has to look for another company to work. She has a very good CV and she can use that to look for another job. But certainly not my company. Why she's still doing drugs?
You act as if these children are not yours.
Of course I acknowledge they are my children. But I will not allow them to kill me. I never killed my parents. So why should my children kill me?
This has completely gone out of hand. We need to take more serious action on this.
Kelvin, you kept on saying something. But at the end of the day, it seems you have said nothing. You are a medical doctor. Tell me what I should do in this matter and I will go ahead and do it.
Good. I want you to take her to rehab. She needs to be medically handled. Oh yes.
Well, what you said is good. You have said well. But I want you to know one thing. I will not take her to the rehab center. It's not my responsibility. I will not be the one to take her to rehab. Never. I won't try it. It's time I take her back home. Let her parents take responsibility of their own calamity.
Yeah. It hasn't got into that now. It's your wife you are talking about here. Your own wife, calamity. No now. What is it?
Kevin, it has gotten beyond that. Oh yes. That girl is a junkie. Married a junkie. Eh? She hid that part of her from me before I got married to her. Now that I've found out, I am not interested. I don't want to marry a junkie. I don't want to have a business with a junkie. I am not interested in a junkie. I will take her back home. Let her parents be the one to take her to the rehab center. I won't try it. I will dare not try it.
Well, you see now, look at me. My hands and my legs is not involved in this issue.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yes, I am not involved.
No problem. You are not involved. You are involved.
I want to go and take care of my
It's fine.
my
You can
visitors.
go. I am giving you the 100% permission. Take her to rehab by yourself.
But
But I will not try it.
We will see to
I will
that
not
now.
try it. I will not try it. I will not.
What has come over my husband? He doesn't care about his children. If he cares about our son, he would have made moves to bring him back. But he doesn't care. People will laugh at me if anything happens to my son. I need to save my children. No. I need to do something.
Yes, that she can deal with it. Oh, she have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can leave it alone. Oh, she got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a...
Uncle, you know, say, now you, not only you, now take me as your pikin. And me, I take you as my papa. I no use anything wey concern you play. Anything you tell me I do am. Anytime I anger, you tell me my pikin, you don't do. They do. Eh? I beg. I say make I come beg you. Eh? Make you, I know one anger you. But you see, Nonya, your pikin. That girl, he carry good luck for her, the waka. That girl, if he tell you good morning, you see good luck everywhere. This money, you see me, they make people, they call me. He say make I surprise them fish. Now your pikin, no. Now she give me the corner. Now she call me, he say the car. He see this fish he do. He say he go make plenty money because he is a like fish, he not a like fish. South like fish. Everybody like fish. Say he tell me plenty things. We make me. I can't say okay. I can't begin do. I can't see plenty money. And he tell me say money. Where I go see money still they come. But you know, be I say he follow for waiting to make I say make I come beg you. We can't get money. But what I want and tell you, make you no verse. I don't want make you anger. I like your picking in on ya. Maybe even like it. Don't they me? I don't they. You see, Nonya. My heart, they call her heart. My heart, he don't see heart. I say me,
I don't know how I want to make you know this cutlass.
It's all right. You see, I have always been of help to you. What I won't like is you bringing any more shame to my family. That I won't take it. So, anytime you need help from me, from this family, I'm very willing to do that.
Uncle, but he born pikin, he no be shame. Now pikin he born, nothing happen. No be shame. Me, where come, I know bring shame. This place now, my place now. I know bring shame for house. Where be house, where be my own. I bring shame for house, where be my own. Make I no run for bush. Make I just talk. Make I just tell you. I no be small pikin. As I did so, wetin I want do. You know, say you don't tell me. Say make I forget Flora. Since I don't see say that they use me play football. Now wetin you talk that time? You say football. Uncle, make I know they run for bush. Make I just tell you what I want. I no be small pikin. I want make you dash me Nonye. I want married Nonye.
Hey, oya kiji nwa yeku. Who say you get?
No, okay, you can you. I want married Nonye. Nonye na better person. Nonye my heart they call Nonye heart. Nonye carry good luck for head they waka. Good luck they pursue am, they run. Good luck they pursue am.
My son, and you see, I call you my son because you are like my biological son. So what I will tell you is that marriage is not a small boy thing. It's not a child's play. Let me ask you, have you thought about it?
Uncle, I thought it now. I thought. I telling myself, say, na Nonye.
Oh well, it's all right. I will advise you to go home, and think about it.
Nah, you have me. He said he has thought about it. Thought.
I thought about it.
Are you rushing it
yes,
today?
I am rushing
marriage and today. Is it finishing today?
Uncle, I thought about it.
Go home.
Are they sure what I tell you?
It's all right. I know what you said, but go home and think about it before you come back again.
So I come, I carry Nonye.
When you come next time, I will not read saying what you are thinking. You said you thought. So when you go home, as you said you have thought about it, go and sleep over it. So if you come back again, I will know it is true.
Uncle, I don't sleep. And even now I come, I sleep, wake up, say I come tell you. If I go back to sleep now I take sleep Ogwolano.
Nah, he has thought about it.
When he comes back. I'm married for you,
happier.
Eunice! What is that? What? Where are you going with a traveling bag?
I'm going to look for my son.
But you never told me he's missing.
Kenneth, you don't care about your children anymore. I just noticed you don't care about them. This is unlike you.
Sweetheart, they are not children anymore. Perhaps they turned the way they are because I overcared for them. But as you can see, I am about focusing on myself. I want to enjoy my life to the fullest, lest I die before my time trying to take care of adults.
Okay then. Let me go and look for my children.
Eunice, safe journey.
And she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she need is love, and all she need is game. Something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have
Where is Laura?
She's inside, sir.
Inside?
Yes.
What about her car?
I don't know. She left with the car and came back with it out of food.
She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality.
Flora, you are doing drugs again in my house?
I sold my car to get my stuff.
What? What did you just say?
You want to give me my 5 million?
Flora, you sold your car to do drugs. Son.
When I married my wife, I didn't disturb my father-in-law the way you're doing now.
So the answer is not far-fetched. It's because you did not marry a junkie. Oh yes, and you gave me a junkie to marry as a wife. I don't want it.
Hey, young man, watch your tongue. Watch your tongue. I didn't force my daughter on you. You were the one coming here to beg that you wanted to marry her. Oh, you think I wasn't aware of the number of suitors you fought just to pave way for you to come into my family? You think I wasn't aware? Huh? Now you are here complaining.
That's my mistake. Oh yes, and I admit it. I'm taking full responsibility of whatever that is going on. Sir, please, with all due respect, I don't want to marry her again. I am not interested in your daughter anymore. She sold her car to buy drugs. Who knows? She might even sell my company or even sell me to buy drugs. I do not want her again. I don't want her. I'm done.
You are talking trash. Arrant nonsense. What are you talking about? I was a witness to your pledge, your vow that you were going to live with my daughter for better, for worse. You promised that, you vowed actually, in the altar of God. Now you are here talking trash? Sorry.
So you are insinuating that I should vow to my death? Eh? Sir, please. I used my mouth to pronounce that in the altar of God, for better, for worse. But I will not allow the words to kill me. I am using the same mouth to denounce it here and then. If you want me to go back to the altar, I will go back to the altar and denounce it. I don't want to marry a junkie. I don't want your daughter. I am not interested. I am done.
Brian, I am aware that you are a Christian. A good one at that. The Bible says that what God has joined together, let no man, not even Brian, put asunder. So I am sorry, you have to obey the Bible in this case. Okay?
That same Bible said you should flee from the devil. Run away from the devil for your sanity.
Young man, watch your tongue. I told you before, watch your tongue. Are you calling my daughter a devil? Didn't you know she was a devil before you married her? Now, you have to live with your mistake. You said it's your mistake, and you have to live with it.
Sir, please, I don't want your daughter anymore.
My friend, get out from
I'm
here.
not interested in your daughter
Get
anymore.
out.
Go and take your
You
daughter.
must marry her.
I will not marry her.
Idiot.
I'm not going to marry. Now by force.
You are marrying.
I don't tire.
It's
I
not a
don't want
question of
again.
you not go marry. You are married already. Idiot.
Person wey no go school na pokwa ncha n'anya o. Ịma na onye na-agala school na pokwa ịwa n'anya n'oyi. Maka na onwela ọnụ, such a person you no get him out. Ndị mmadụ na-anaghị ife n'ike o.
Dikachi, see, I've been thinking about this thing that you told me. See, I think you should maybe build a new house, buy a car before thinking of getting married. That's what I'm thinking of.
I thought you too, but it's a good thing, the same good thing where they see another person they see him.
I know.
So if I know married her now, another person feel if I waste time or married her, I know. I thought, but that one no be problem. I go build the house.
But that girl is lucky. That girl is lucky. Can't you see girls in our village? I mean, girls that have given birth. It is hard for you to see a man, a young guy like you, ask for their hands in marriage. She's very lucky. If for the other girls, maybe men will be coming. Those old men will be coming for their second wife or even 10th wife, self.
Not talk like that. Now me self go say I dey lucky to get her.
Dikachi.
Yes, nan. No, to bomb picking for house na climb. Imagine I go kill you if you bomb picking for house.
No, not
the main thing and the person he gets sense. Everything na sense. That girl he gets sense and he carry grace for back the waka.
Grace for back.
Yes, now.
Okay, now back now be the grace.
No be back. Waiting they talk over. Waiting they do.
Yeah, grace they have back. I see the grace. And this fish there, don't grow.
You don't give your own food.
Huh? If you see, don't go there. Now, yeah, I want to retire. I'm tired.
Carry this one, go give your own.
Go give what? Yeah, I'm tired.
Where they go?
Let me go and rest. I'll go sleep.
You know, Nonya is lucky having somebody like Dikachi after having a child outside wedlock. Honestly.
She's lucky, as you said. But I had wanted something better for Dikachi.
Nai, can you listen to yourself? Be happy for your daughter now. Be happy for her.
Yes, yes, I am happy for her. But you see that boy, Dikachi, he has been through a lot in life. That I have always prayed that he will get a good wife that will make him forget all his misfortunes in life. But Nonye is very stubborn. I just pray that when she gets there, she will turn a new leaf and behave well, behave good.
Yes, so Nonya is also wise and educated. Even Dikachi says that she's the one that helped him. In short, she taught him the business that made him rich. So Dikachi should even be happy having Nonya as a wife. Yes.
Okay, you see fear?
Yes.
Okay.
Dikachi! Dikachi! Hey, Mama. See, start thanking the Lord. Thank God you will not fall into the traps of your enemies. I'm telling you. See, I have a news for you. You know Flora? Flora is a junkie. She's a drug addict. As I'm talking to you now, her husband has divorced her. Otara told me. I'm telling you.
Otara, I tell you.
Otara told me. I'm telling you.
Hi. This name where you call now, you don't spoil the headline where you carry come.
How?
Otara, I tell you, make you give her money. You give her money?
I gave him money now, 500 now.
They don't chop you. Otara don't chop you.
Now I not concern me. I gave him that money because of you on your behalf. Madam, please give me one bottle, I beg. Trophy.
You give her waiting.
I gave him the money because of you now, as my friend. The news is for you now.
So you want to make her give you the money back?
Yes, now.
How?
This guy doesn't make sense. I want that one more for my 500. Okay, don't worry. You will give me maybe 100 fishes.
I go give you 100 fishes.
I'm telling you.
Na crab na I go give you. Crab will go chop your ear.
This one I'm not playing though.
I'm not for here, I beg.
Please give me. Bring. Oh, I want to go.
I wait for people who want
buy fish. Let me open. Let me use the open. Thank you.
Where you go do magic to make money, you no go do it. Not to use bottled water, they open drink.
You taught me now.
I bet that they come make I go my.
These people want to kill me before my time. I have suffered a lot and I've made a lot of money. I put my children through the best schools around. This is not the time for me to bother myself over anything. I have a company that will always generate income as long as I live. This is the time for me to enjoy my life and wait for the day I will die. I think I need to travel to places where I can have peace and enjoy my life. Tanzania, here I come.
She can live with it. It's obvious that she can deal with it. Oh, she have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can leave it alone. Oh, She got the addiction, she can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? Ah, she is
Honey, please. I am so sorry. I am now a new creature. Whatever you want, I will do it, I promise. I'm so sorry, please.
My lawyer will speak to you. Oh yes, I've instructed him to serve you papers, divorce papers. So the process is ongoing.
Why?
Why? I'm done with you.
Honey? Honey? Did I hear well? Oh no. He loves me so much to do that. No. I know he loves me a lot. He can't leave me. He can't leave me. It's not possible. Where are you going?
Hey, stop! I'm leaving. Did you hear what I said? I'm leaving the house for good because this house is no longer safe for me. So, enjoy.
No. Honey, please. I beg you. Please don't do this to me. You know that I love you so much. You know I love you from the depth of my heart. Please, I beg you.
Hey. I'm done with you. I'm done with this marriage. I can no longer take things anymore. I'm done. Oh yes! Let me tell you something. I know that if I leave, I know you will sell this house and probably use the money you will get from it to buy drugs. It's up to you. I leave it up to you.
No,
Enjoy.
No.
Go ahead. If you want to die. If you want to do drugs, continue.
No, I won't do it again.
Continue. Get out!
Oh, you think I'm changing, promise?
Get out!
Such a person, you don't get him out. The mother and naive and girl. Joy, person when I go to school. Now for one time,
anyone at home? Who's there?
Such a person, you don't get him out.
Hi. My brother, how are you?
Who be your brother?
You're my friend.
Come, no, talk nonsense. Who be your friend? What did they do for you?
Well, he didn't even offer me seat. It's fine, calm down, okay? I'm not here for us to fight. Just calm down.
What do you then come? No, they talk.
Well, in life, calm down, okay? In life, when we see a thing, we will like that thing and we will go for it. We will desire it. But at the end of the day, when we must have gotten it, we realize that it doesn't really belong to us.
Life is a sin. This nonsense capability where you talk now. How you take concern me? Eh?
Well,
how you take answer it? Waiting me, I just ask you. What do you they do for here?
Okay, let me ask you. I remember I took Flora from you. I'm here to tell you officially that my hands are off. I'm no longer interested. She's no longer mine, okay?
Look at you, you don't suffer. Oh. You don't suffer. Pontius Pilate, you want to wash away your hands is not there. You know say you and fish brain, eh? Now 5 and 6. You don't get sense. You washed your hands. Pontius Pilate. Eh? When you they tell me say you don't stay away from how you take speak that glamour. Stay in, if I see you close as massacres. When you they speak and you don't know, eh? My friend, go and wife your wife. No, make I not see you here talk. No, you the craze. You the craze. Which just says you come tell me.
Brother.
Eh?
Calm down, okay?
Now me you won't give expired goose. Because the goose don't expire. You define me. Eh?
Calm down.
Oh, come on, mind that woogie there. No, come on, tell me, calm down. Get out of here, also.
She's no longer my wife. Oh yes, I heard she was betrothed to you. I heard that.
That's what me I hear now. I hear she betrothed it to me. As she betrothed. Anything where you want make it be. Just get out of here. Don't come here, they talk nonsense. I don't want you.
Well, I can picture the problem. You don't have the capacity to go for her, right? Because she's expensive. I'll support you. I'm a good friend, okay? I'll give you financial assistance. I will sponsor your wedding. I will sponsor even... I'll help you start up a business. A good one so that I can take care of her. I want her to be yours. I want you to marry her. Eh? I'll sponsor. I'll try. Right?
Picture my problem. Or picture my problem. You know, say, this thing where they here, this my hook where they use catch fish. Now they come. Now here. Now I go put them. Hey. I go come out. Hey. Come out this ototo.
Hey brother, let me finish.
No. Come on my problem.
How much do you want?
Oh, come on my problem. Now wait you talk now.
How much do you want? I'll give you money. Okay. I will sponsor your wedding. I will sponsor you. I will give you money to establish yourself. Right? You will take care of her. Don't worry. I will help you. I don't need her. Take her. Hey, brother, no. Come.
I'm walking. You want give me expired goods? No, be now. Now use this scooter on your neck. It's after when I expire. You want give me expired goods? Come tell me rubbish.
This life I can't give myself. I can't keep myself, oh. This life I can't keep myself, oh. Allow me to rest, you. I beg make I say for this more. No be every time you push gate go left, push gate go right. Hey, this life no easy. Which finger be this one, bro? So this one will be father finger. Na caretaker finger. No, they even pass caretaker. Which caretaker want to read this? Landlord finger. Okay, use your visa well. Don't come back. Don't even come back again. I can take care of this house. Child. This life I can't give myself. Allow me to rest you. Child. Small madam, where did they come from? I think all of them don't run come up for this house. So where they come from?
My daddy. I want to see my daddy.
You want to see your daddy? See, make I tell you, your daddy don't come up for this house. Your daddy and mommy, they don't travel, go abroad. Nobody there here again. Only be there here and ask caretaker. Nobody there here. What thing they do you now? Why they behave like this? Small madam, come. What did they do you?
mean you sent your wife out of your house?
No. I left the house for her. I fled from the house because I don't want to dine with the devil. Because I do not want to dine with a drug addict. So I left the house for her. I know it's not safe living with that kind of animal under the same roof. I even divorced her legally.
What? You did what? No. This is a sad story. Eh? So where is she now?
Do I know? Maybe she will be in the house. Or she has returned to her father's house.
No, guy, you messed up. You messed up now. Eh? How would you do such a thing? Eh? You shouldn't have allowed her to go. Even if you don't want to marry this girl, at least you should have at least sent her for rehab. Eh? Now let me ask you a question. How would you feel seeing that girl mad on the road? Your own wife.
Kelvin, you are a medical doctor. If you want to help her, I will not stop you. You can go ahead and do it, right? Did you hear what I said? But I want you to know that I'm done with her. She's no longer mine. So, stop bothering me with all this sermon. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. How many times will I say that?
You are not interested. Now let me tell you something. All this action you are taking, you will regret it right now. Eh? Don't say I did not warn you. Eh? Because when the time comes, I will not even listen to you.
She have an addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone. Boy, she got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she need is love, and all she need is game. Something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone. Boy, she got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she need is love, and all she need is game. Something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She have an addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone. She got the addiction. She can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she need is love, And all she need is sky, something to hold on to and let go her addiction. She can't live with it. It's obvious that she can't deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit. Can't leave it alone.
I can't see your people next week.
Wow. I'll be the happiest girl on earth.
You tell me, yeah, me I go day happy. You know, now since me I don't I supposed to do it. My uncle Wazico.
She got the addiction, she can't leave it alone. So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit that ruins her personality. That is where we have the problem. But all she needs is love. And all she needs is sky, something.
Is this not the girl you said was betrothed to you?
Not like she now.
What's she doing here?
I don't know. I hear say she they take plenty drug. So drug don't they make her, she don't they mad. You know, see, you do not drug now. Not drug.
I think she needs help.
Help? Ha! Make her go tell her, you come up for here.
No. You can't do that. Can't you see she needs help?
Yeah? No, make her tell her, make you come up for here. If Papa enter this place now, big problem.
Just calm down. I'm not even sure the parents are aware she's here. I think you need to talk to her. She needs help.
Wait first.
Flora, make you go. Wait, you come for here.
Shouting. I'm shouting.
What you they do for here? Make you go your house too. I don't want problem at all. Make you go.
My money.
Which money? You keep any money for here?
Come back for the money. I need money now.
So now you keep the money. The team go. If you go, I go and I assemble the money. I give you the money back. The money you know there for here. Make you go. I go bring the money. Give your gate man. He go give you. Make you.
Money.
Oh, okay. Make her go. Make her go bank. Bring the money for bank.
Thank God she's here.
Did you find her?
We are looking for her.
Come,
let's talk.
Talk.
My name is Kelvin. I'm a medical doctor. Flora's husband is my very good friend, but that is not why I'm here. I want to beg for a favor.
Talk now, they hear you.
Is she your wife?
You won't get married.
But that's not a problem. Anything you want him to do, he can do it, so long it makes her get better.
Alright, there's no problem. As I speak with you now, you are the only hope she has now. Her husband and her parent has abandoned her. I will commence treatment on her, but one thing is paramount on her treatment.
Which is?
Care. And if possible, love.
Okay, that's not a problem.
What can be and it's just a problem? Who want they give the care and love?
What is it?
Tell this doctor, make it carry and they go their house now. I don't want to do anything at all.
Do you want her to go mad on the streets? Will you be happy then? If there's anything we could do to help her, then let's do it. If we leave her like this, I won't be happy. I'm going to live with the guilt for the rest of my life.
But we will not be secure now. Now doctor will be secure now.
It's okay, doctor, we're going to help.
See, me, I no get problem. Oh. If you say you do okay, me, I do okay. If you say she stay for a year like that, then no problem now. Make she then.
See, guy, calm down. I promise you she will not disturb your marriage plan. Don't even let her know that you want to get married. Eh? When she gets well, she will leave. And you people will continue your marriage life again. Eh? Please, let's just save life.
This one, where they do head like this, go leave.
Don't worry, she will be fine.
Me, I no get problem. Oh.
Please.
If my wife say he like him, then so be it now.
Okay, it's fine, okay? I'm with you in this. Okay?
You agree?
Please.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Where you go, my love?
Did you call me your love?
You be my love. I love you well.
So you still love me?
I love you well. No cry, yeah? No cry. I still love you. Me a day. And a day here, and I know they go anywhere. Yeah?
So you still love me? Like this?
Like this, me I still love you well.
Even in my condition, like this.
Like this, you fine. Like this, your hair, everywhere you fine. I still love you, now. No cry now, no cry. Eh?
I'm sorry for everything.
Make us scratch. Yeah? Sorry.
I'm sorry for everything. Please, will you forgive me?
I forgive you. Everything I my neck in the hold down.
I will do anything. I'll do anything. Anything you want me to do, I will do it. I'll do it.
Anything I tell you, go do them.
I'll do it. Anything.
Okay. See, you know, say, you're a very fine girl. And me, Dikachi, I love you. I love you well. But you get what I want to make you do. If you do, me, I go day here. I no go anywhere. Morning and afternoon and night. Me and you go day. We go stream. We go catch fish. Me and you will go stream, go catch fish, we go roast the fish. Me and you will go chop them. We go use pepper and chop the fish. But you see, I want to make you stop. Make you stop. They take this drug. Don't take drug. We no good for you. You stop drug. Me, I love you well. Stop drug. No, they do am at all. At all. Me no, they do am. Yeah. Tell me truth, say you stop.
It's hard. I will stop.
No hard. Me, if you put your mind, say, I no do again, no, at all, you no go do am. You no go do am. Now you say I no go do am. Me, I go help you.
I will stop.
You talk true.
Even if it will cost me my life.
No talk am. Do like this. Nothing will happen to your life.
I can't believe someone will love me like this.
Somebody go love you now, and I mean the cashier, I go love you. If you stop and drug, me I go love you.
I will stop.
No do again, no, at all.
Call the doctor now. Say you want run, no. You want run, no. Son is not picking. You stay quiet, don't go think of eating. Call. This one I'm madness. Now the same thing.
Hello?
In one hand you come out. The second hand come out. I will leave her. Call the doctor now.
Hold her well.
You stay quiet. Stop the tire.
She have an addiction. She can live with it. It's obvious that she can deal with it. She have an addiction. It's a chronic habit.
All right. Okay. So you go come again. I'll come back.
Thank you very much.
All right.
So what is the remedy to her predicament? She is an angel, and she got a very good heart, but she got a habit.
Dikachi, you are making mistakes. Do you think it is the right thing to do?
Myself, I don't know what thing they do. I don't know. But what thing I know be say, this thing what they do. Now because of Nonya I do am. If you no be Nonya, I no go fit do am.
What if you end up falling in love with Flora? It will be a very big problem.
They tell you, na big problem. Oh. You know say that time when she hug me. It be me like saying a dream come true. I know what I want to do. Make you tell me what I want to do because as I did so now, my head they tell me do this one they tell me do this one. My head they be like say they fry popcorn inside.
Dikachi, you are falling in love. Do you know? You are falling in love with this girl. Be careful, oh. My hand no dey, be careful.
Now him they tell you now, make you tell me what I won't do.
Telecom.
Because to me, I love Flora. Flora na him be my first love. You self, you know. Me, I love Nonya. Nonya come when be say my life is shatter. She come me, she bring me luck. She come me, she bring me business. Make you know everything now.
I know.
So me, I love Nonya. Me, I love Flora. Two women. I love 2 women. I don't know who I want follow.
So what do you want me to do? To tell you what to do? As Telecom.
They talk something, you talk. Carry your big head. Nothing there inside. You know if you give person. You know if you tell person what you want to do. You don't know anything at all. You. This your head. Nothing there at all.
No one.
So as you can see, she's very fast in recovery.
Now, very true now. You know they do head like this again. Everything done they okay. Eh? Flora.
Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you. I am still finding it very difficult to believe that I can stay without having the urge to get high again.
Enough for your mind. It's inside. If you say I no do again, no, it go stop. Very like that.
Wait. Hey guy, don't conclude so fast. A lot still need to be done. But we have progress already.
I'm so happy, thank God. I can't wait to see you recover completely.
Nikachi, who is this girl that's always with you? Who's she to you?
Oh, it's okay. I'm one of his staff at the fish farm. So when I saw your situation, I decided to stay back and help.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Fish farm.
I have to put my leave now.
Kenny?
But he's really good outside. He said he wants to see you.
Who is he?
I've never seen him before.
Come, let's go. Let's go and see.
I tell you now, for 4 days now, I never seen her.
So have you tried checking her on his house?
I don't go there. She know there. I call her phone. I call her. Phone, you don't answer me.
You find her dump no, yeah? It won't be funny, oh. It won't be funny.
Who talk to say I want dump her? I beg you know they talk this thing we talk. If Flora do okay, Flora go. Flora no go there for my house forever now.
Come on, you have to do something. Oh. I'm telling you, Noya was there when you had nothing. She was the one that brought the initiative that made you who you are now. I'm telling you, no, use your brain, oh. Use your head. Come on, here.
I know everything when you talk. Na truth. But me, I don't know where I want to see her now. I don't call the phone, you know, answer me. We are go find her, nah. I don't know. Eh?
We'll keep finding her now. We'll keep looking for her. Let's just go down. I'll go.
Nonya? Maybe no be Nonya be this. Nonya, what did they do you now? Why you see me one wrong?
I'm sorry.
You sorry? What didn't happen? Why do you know they pick my call? I don't they call you, make I tell you, say I they carry my people, come your place, come pay bright. You know pick, you know call me back.
Nothing.
Nonye? Nonye, waiting be nothing now. Maybe you are the talk to. Make you stop to tell me where you waka go now.
Uncle. Auntie, I beg you, make una help me ask Nonye. What you do am? Nonye open mouth to tell me say you know the interest in me. Nonye open mouth to tell me say you know do again. Make una help me ask her. What you do am? I want use my ear hear what you do am.
Nonye, is that true?
Chimo, what happened? Did he wrong you in any way? Nonye?
Asamo.
Mama, I'm not in love with him.
Hey, see, this girl can never change. Eh? So what happened to the love you had for him earlier? Why does it suddenly disappear?
I'm in love with someone else.
Huh? You say? What you talk now? A lot someone else. Why you not tell me now? Nanya, why you not tell me?
I didn't know he was going to come back. When I saw him, I noticed I was still very much in love with him.
You are very stupid.
And he's the father of my child.
Honey, I'm sorry for everything I have done. I'm sorry for everything I have caused you. It wasn't easy for me.
You told me to abort the child.
Oh, yes, I did. But it wasn't easy for me, baby. It was so difficult that I couldn't even feed. I was in a very critical condition. It was so bad that I couldn't even feed, let alone taking care of a child.
So what do you want now?
Baby, I want my love back. I mean, I want my love back. I can do anything to make sure I get it back.
But you left me.
Oh, baby. I left for a greener pasture. I left for greener pastures, baby. As you can see, I've made it. I've made it for you. For you and I, baby. I could have married anyone over there. But I said to myself, I need to come back home. I have a baby, a sweetheart here at home. That's why I'm here for you, baby. Please, accept me back. I know it's broken, baby. I know it's broken, but we can fix it. We can fix it. Please, accept me back. Accept me.
This girl, you must be very stupid. Eh? You are still in love with him. After what he did to you, you want to still go back to him? Eh?
Nonye, where is he now? Eh? A bird at hand is better than 10 in the bush. How are you sure he will not disappoint you again?
Who is that?
He's the one.
I thank you for everything you do for me. God will bless you. God will bless you. I wish you are well. No, no problem, Baba.
You can see, take it. No, take it easy. I will see you later.
Where to?
Dekachi, I appreciate you for taking care of me. You're a good person. Thank you for showing me love. Though I knew you were faking it just to make sure I get healed. But I still deeply appreciate it. And I'll keep you here forever.
No, me, I love you very, very much. I no use you play.
I overheard you planning to settle down with her. And I wish you both well. At this point, I think I'm strong enough to continue my life from here. I heard my mother is back. So I would want to go be with her so that you can enjoy your home with your wife. Thank you. I really do appreciate. Thank you.
No marriage, yo.
My daughter, we are sorry. We are sorry for leaving you to go through your trying situation all alone.
Honestly, I am supposed to hide my face in shame.
Don't sound that way, Mom.
You know, after all this, it made me understand the true meaning of life. And surviving it is a second chance to me.
When I heard about your mental state, I cried helplessly. I mean, how did you heal? The way I heard about it, I was afraid not to meet you at a dump site when I returned.
I was scared for my life. I almost went mad. It was still Dekachi who saved me.
I wronged that young man. I owe him an apology. At a point in my life, I became so obsessed with my achievements that pride took over the better part of me. The story I heard about your brother humbled me.
What happened to my brother?
I went looking for him. And when I got there, I found that he has become a great man. I can't even explain the volume of his affluence. He contested for a post in the federal government election and he won.
Wow! That's good news.
Good news indeed. Your brother challenged me. Here I am, wallowing in my supposed euphoria of affluence. I couldn't even win an ordinary House of Assembly election after contesting several times. Your brother won a federal one, abroad for that matter. Your brother told me that if I sell everything that I have, everything that I've made in my life, that my worth is not up to 10% of his net worth. He told me that I should sell everything I have and donate them to charity. I was challenged. I was humbled. He challenged me to be a better person.
Wow. I am so happy to hear this, Dad. This is good.
He said anytime I set my eyes on you, that I should bring you. He has made luxurious provision for you and your husband.
Sadly, we're no longer together. We are divorced now, and I am happy about it. I am happy it happened early. Brian was never there for me. He never stood by me. But even in my flaws, Dikachi stood by me and made sure I was fine.
Dikachi, you know I told you, but you wouldn't listen. I just hope that you will stay with him this time.
Mommy, he's getting married next weekend.
Oh my God, come here. It's okay.
No.
Papa?
Ah, Kingsley.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine. Hope you are getting better. Well, Papa, I came to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about your children, Orisa and Chima.
Those ones? They used to be my sons. But now they're animals in the bush. But what is it?
Well,
I don't really know how to say it.
Say it anyhow.
Okay. Papa, Orisa and Chima, we are confirmed there in the hotel room at Enugu. But their bodies are in the mortuary now.
My sons. My sons. Dad. Hey. My sons.
Papa. Papa. Papa, can you do nobody here? Papa. Where are you from? Papa.
Look at. Oh, you know where? See, something bad happened now. Your uncle and the 2 sons are all dead. So the elders asked me to call you. So, Gaiga.
Want to see me for what now? No, tell me, they want to see me for what now? Huh? I be mortuary and attendance. They work for mortuary.
See, you know you are the only surviving son now. The only male child now in this family. So all the properties belong to you. Eh? So we need to go there.
See me for waiting now. They don't need me when they alive now. Now when they die, now they want to see me. Let the dead bury the dead, you. As you see me, I don't go anywhere. I don't go anywhere. The one that bother me now, no be my uncle the talk.
Eh?
Yes, Nan.
How?
I see Nonye with the man. One man where I don't know. Face to face for my eyes, korokoro.
How?
I don't lie. Nonye tell me say he no love me face to face. He tell me he no love me face to face. He follow another man in Wakago. He leave me there.
Okay, what about Flora? Is she inside?
That one, he go in Papa house. He know me, I want married Nonye. So he carry him back. He say they go in Papa house. Nonye, he follow another man in Waka, go in Papa house. As I sit down for here now, Abomero no baraka no one.
Let's go and see the elders first.
See elders for waiting. This thing why they tell you, no even say yeah. You just say go see elders.
Okay, hey, yeah, with the problem. Hey, yeah.
Like you calm me down. I no do bad thing for this life. Where I no go find the love for.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Which kind of yeah see they talk for here? If you want to talk with yeah, you talk and well now. They sing choir for here.
Tell me, say you know they're happy for this news what I give you. Are you not happy for the news? Let's go, please.
This life not just good for me. Nothing will I do. But they work for me. Lord, believe me. I can't go. My papa and mama, they leave me. Leave me, I can't go. Nothing will I get again. Nothing remains for this life. everything will remain. Make I just die. Make I just die. Go. Make I just die. Come over this wicked world. Please, for dear. Nothing will bother me.
Chigachi, I love you. I heard she's married to someone else. And that only means one thing. It means we are meant to be. So handsome. So caring. You are my king. My love. My pride. You were trying to kill yourself. Well then, you would have to make room for two. Because I am going to die with you. And in the world beyond, I will show you just how much I love you.
Such a person, you no get him out. The mother and I even Joy, person when no go to school. Na for one chananyano. Joy, onye na galo school. Na for kwe wananyao. Joy, makano well no. Such a person, you no get him out. The mother and I even it is understandable to be poor. It is understandable to be illiterate. But poverty facility while a day, mana o mebu mo benye takwana efine weloto. Neno wana chia na chulo yijio. We no go school na pokwa chananya Imanonye na galo school na pokwe wananya noi Makano welano such a person you no get him out The mother na naive Joy person we no go school na pokwa chananya Joy, onye na galo school na fukwi wananyao. Joy, makano well no, such a person you no get him out. The mother na naive ni kenu.